did we need the thrill to be happy? Heaven does I feel the love now, don't we? We'll go on. Eventually, what goes up must come down. When we were so young, I could never see forever. We'd go midnight driving down that lane, pretending the whole world was lame. Why did we need the thrill to be happy? Heaven does I feel the love now, don't we? We'll go on. Eventually, what goes up must come down. when we were so young. So young, I could never see forever. We'd go midnight driving down that lane, pretending the whole world was lame. Why did we need the thrill to be happy? Nothing does I feel the love now, don't we? We'll go on. Eventually, what goes up must come down. When we were so young, so young, I could never see forever. We'd go midnight driving down that lane, pretending the whole world was lame.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's Howard Snyder, Radar Contact Lost here again with another session for you. We're going to be doing some support operations tonight for Washington Center. They're having I guess, a live event up there. They got two fields, two small fields. They got Charleston, West Virginia, and another West Virginia airport, and also Roanoke are their featured fields. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people probably going into Raleigh, Durham. That's, one of their bigger airports. I imagine, the usual stuff up in DC. But anyway, those were the featured fields. I don't know how much traffic we're going to have here, but I'm going to split the center with one of my other trainees that's doing he's doing his solo certification. So he's got another couple of weeks and then he's going to be doing his exam to get fully certified. So give us guys some traffic. That'll be amazing. Anyway, I'm going to be controlling the East Coast tonight, guys. So East Side. So if you fly out of anywhere out of Orlando, Daytona, Jacksonville, Savannah, Charleston, Myrtle Beach, any of those airports, and fly up to Washington, I'll be talking to you. So feel free to, jump in there and strap yourself in and get in the air. So I'm going to get a brief from my other center controller here, and we'll get started. So let me get that briefing. Okay, let's see. All right, Nick, I'm up whenever you're ready. You can just keep the Charleston guy.
Yeah, I'm keeping.
Doesn't look like there's anybody else. Just one guy, two guys.
Hey, Nikolai.
Go ahead.
Jack's Tower getting underneath you for the event.
Say it again.
Jack's Tower getting underneath you for the event.
Okay. So
So everybody's just getting sign out here from the center controller, so he's busy. So it's going to take a second for him to give everybody their assignment here.
okay. So we are ESTOPS VMC. Everything that goes to the northeast probably goes to 66. Also, everything that goes to the south and southeast goes to 66. The rest goes to 30. Uh,
He's just got
Tiddles.
tower. He's just got tower, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
on tower.
Ah. Okay.
So
Okay.
you're the departure. So actually, you're controlling Jack. So all departures go to 30.
Oh. Okay. All departures go to 30. Sorry.
Okay.
Tiddles should be up to date.
ATIS.
Uh, I've said we're running ESTOPS VMC, but
You're
yeah,
going to drop the ATIS, so you can have it.
y- well, I'll drop 80's information. Yankee was current.
Roger.
All right, you're going to give him control, Nigel. Anything else?
I was talking. Well, I was listening. Okay. Any questions?
No questions, NB.
Your control mic in the 80's is dropped.
Roger, I'll take it. Thanks.
All right, well, I'm ready whenever you are. Well, these Washington guys aren't very responsive. I sent each one of them a message to let me know what the split is, and no one's
Okay.
answering me.
So you have okay. So you have Washington. W12 is your sector.
For the whole
Uh,
thing?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Pork Belly 55 is cruising. Southwest 2864 is cruising. Well, actually, we'll start giving them to you. Delta 2801 is cruising. American 1419 is cruising. And I don't have anything else, I guess.
All right. All right, I got it. No questions.
And your control mic, India.
Control tilt, sir. All right, so I guess sector 12 is my handoff. So
Jack Center.
this is Jacksonville Center. Who is calling?
American 455, currently flight level 390, destination is Boston. Just checking in.
American 455, Jack, squawk 7361.
731 going to the box. American 455, has you.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Citation November 1 Golf Mike. Cruising through flight level 360 for flight level 410.
1 Golf Mike, Jack Center, roger.
Center 2801 Heavy with you 340.
Delta, I'm sorry, what was the call sign again?
Delta 2801 Heavy, sir.
Oh, Delta 2801, Jacksonville Center, roger.
American 1419, flight level 370.
Good 1419, Jacksonville Center, roger.
American 455, heavy. I just forgot to call the squawk. Can you repeat it one more time?
American 455, reset the transponder, squawk 7361.
7361, American 455.
And who else was checking in?
That's Port Belly 55, flight level 350.
Port Belly 55, Jacksonville Center, roger.
Jack Center, top leaving India, Southwest 2864, flight level 370.
Southwest 2864, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 455, radar contact 30 miles south of the Ormond Beach VOR, maintain flight level 390.
Maintain 390, American 455, heavy.
Okay, well, welcome everybody. Hope everybody had a really good week. I did a session last week. I think we did an event to support, was it Miami, I think? I think it was Miami. Or no, it was Across the Pond was last week. Yeah, so that was, that's always fun, those Across the Pond things. Always a good amount of traffic. We were departing out of Orlando, so I think I pretty much touched every single plane that departed out of there eventually. So I think we had 165 departures that took off out of Orlando last week. It went very smooth, smoother than last year, or the year before, I guess it was. So yeah, so it's good. Going to do a support event tonight, and I might, I don't know, I'm trying to get with one of my students to do some controlling tomorrow with him. So hopefully I'll have do some training tomorrow night. I got to get with one of my other students. But yeah, so everything's going pretty well. Just check the LOAs. I don't think we have anything for Roanoke. Pretty sure. Let's see. So yeah, Roanoke, there's nothing. So yeah. Just leave that up just in case. So we'll climb this guy back up to his requested, which is 35.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Gulfstream 345 Lima Charlie, flight level 340.
Or 345 Lima Charlie, Jack Center, roger. American 2334, you're on the frequency.
American 2334, I'm sorry, I forgot to call in. I'm with you. You're at flight level 360.
American 2334, Jax, roger. Central aircraft, Savannah ATIS Bravo, now current Savannah altimeter 3015. Charleston ATIS Bravo, current Charleston altimeter 3015.
Aircraft 312 Jacksonville Center with you, flight level 380.
Air Canada 312, Jacksonville Center, roger. All right, so we got all of our tracks. Delta 2801, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, the 2801 heavy.
So he came down through this sector here. We have aircraft coming out of Atlanta going through here at even altitudes, even though it's not the normal direction of flight. And this allows for migration of aircraft coming into this area here. Almost everybody coming through here is odd. So it prevents any significant problems through here. And then everybody going up this way, going to the northwest through this sector is actually odd going into Atlanta. So everybody gets a little freaked out when we tell them to change to an odd altitude, but it works best for the way the airspace is designed. So it's written into a letter of agreement between the two groups so that everybody understands why it's happening and what altitude they should be at. So don't get all freaked out when you get a weird altitude, you think it's wrong. It's actually a letter of agreement with another facility.
American 455 Heavy, to declare an emergency. We do have something wrong with engine number 1. We would like to divert to Jacksonville if possible.
All right, American 455, no problem. You're cleared to the Jacksonville International Airport via radar vectors to set and maintain flight level 180 and just fly your present heading.
Was that 180?
Affirmative, set and maintain flight level 180, fly present heading.
Descending 180, American 455 Heavy.
And just keep your squawk code.
We'll keep the squawk the same, American 455.
All right, so our first emergency of the night. American 455, fly heading 355.
355, American 455.
November 5, Lima Charlie, cross soup at maintain 11,000, Savannah altimeter 3015.
Alright, soup at 11,000, Golf Train 345, Lima Charlie.
Digital aircraft Daytona 8 is Bravo, now current Daytona altimeter 3019, or Myrtle Beach 8 is Bravo, current Myrtle altimeter 3016. What's going on, OG Productions? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good week. Are you going to be flying tonight? Digital aircraft. I'm streaming tonight. If you guys want to check out the stream, I'll put the link in the chat box here for you guys. Well, the 2801, nothing further down there. Let me just make sure Miami didn't log on here recently. I don't think they have. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
See you next time, another 28-2.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, OG. Sounds good, man. Well, that's quite a flight. Gee whiz. You gonna be sleeping for that one? Holy mackerel. Well, if anybody wants to fly tonight, I am controlling the east side out here, the east coast. So if you want to fly up to DC, you can take off out of Orlando, Daytona, Jax, Savannah, Charleston, Myrtle Beach, Columbia, any of those airports up our east coast, and I can take care of you up through there, give you up to DC. They've got a live event going on tonight, so I think they're featuring Roanoke, and then two smaller airports in Charleston, and West Virginia. I think they got Charleston, West Virginia, and another small airport in West Virginia are the featured airports. But yeah, come on out and fly, guys. It'd be amazing. Love to have you. Air Canada 312, how you doing, man? How's it going? Our Vader, how you doing, man? I'm doing good, doing good. Girl Deezy, how's it going, man? Henry Spencer's here. How's it going? Doing well, thank you. Thank you. Glad you guys are here. checking out what's going on behind the radar. If you have any questions about what we do from a radar standpoint or controlling standpoint, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer your questions. That's really the whole reason that I stream, is just to help educate you guys so that your better pilots understand better what's going on in the national airspace. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. There's no dumb question here. So I'm going to send a contact me to American 724 out here. So he's probably squawking a code generated by the VNAS that he put in, so I can see his call sign. So when he calls, I can just we'll do an official radar identification of him. So there's several ways to do that. I'll explain that to you guys here in a minute when he calls up. American 455, just want to maintain 16,000, 16,000. The Jacksonville altimeter 3016.
60,000 and yeah, American 455.
Jacksonville Center, American 724 with you, flight level 370, coming up over the Gruber intersection.
American 724, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Okay, so he basically reported his position. So when you guys report your position, that's all I need. I need a report of your position and your altitude, and then that suffices the whole thing. And I don't have to have you do anything else. So that's really the best way for you guys to call us up, is to call with your position with a position report. Nick, I'm going to hand this American 455 to you. He's diverting to Jacksonville. He's got an engine problem. He's just flying 355 and down to 16,000.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just vector him to the field. American 455, contact Jacksonville Center,
I'm gonna hop on Myrtle Beach Tower.
135.902.
Contact Jack Center, American 455.
Yeah, 135.902.
135.902.
Okay, tower's yours, no traffic. The ATIS is Bravo. I'll take it down. South Ops VMC, please.
And I got it. My control
Air
G.
control Tilsar. All right, so we'll put an ATIS up for Columbia, since he's going to that one. So Columbia weather is calm, so we do east ops there for calm weather. So east VMC connect. All right. All right, so I'm going to be handing this guy off. So we have a function that allows us to see basic route, the next point of the route. We can see the whole route or just a small portion of the route. So I can see that this guy's actually going into Atlanta Center, so I'm going to be handing him off to Atlanta. Go ahead and flash Atlanta now.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 2135, climb up to 1,500 for 230.
Good 2135, Jacksonville Center, call out maintain flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, American 2135.
So this little area right here we own from 24 to 28, so I don't want to climb him higher than 28 in here. That would be high, actually it would be in Atlanta's airspace, so we have that demarcated there. Golf Mike, how's it going, brother? Thanks, man. RDU is already busy, huh? Let's take a look. Oh, let's see. They got full coverage. Yeah, they got a bunch of coverage everywhere, it looks like. So, oh, that's weird. Okay, they must be sharing this with Indianapolis, because yeah, I guess all these Clarksburg, West Virginia. Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize that these airports were not underneath DC. So yeah, I guess. Wow. All right. So I guess they're sharing the event, but they didn't really mention it that way. So anyway, okay. Well, yeah. So RDU doesn't really have a lot of arrivals. Roanoke's got a good number. Got a good number of people coming out of our airspace going up there. Pork Belly 55, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
Atlanta 3297, Pork Belly 55. Yeah.
Work at 2135, climb and maintain 50300.
Climb 50300, American 2135.
So anyway, guys, so whenever you guys call up, yeah, the best thing to do is report your position. That makes things streamlined for everybody. If you don't report your position, then I have to execute from you a
Jacksonville Center, American 724. Like to step away a few minutes. We'll call return.
American 724. That's approved.
We'll call.
So when you guys call up and you don't report your position, then I have to do a secondary method of radar identification. So most often you're going to hear the controller ask you to ident, and when you ident, it causes a flash to occur over your aircraft, so that we can actually see that you are who you say you are. And that is one secondary method of radar identification. The other is to assign you a new code. So oftentimes you might get a new code. And once you squawk that new code, it causes your full data block to populate. So that is, again, another way to prove that you put that code in and now I see you.
And Jack Center, Gulfstream 345 Lima Charlie, descended across swoop at 11,000.
Or 5 Lima Charlie, roger. And so that full data block display is also a secondary method of radar identification. If none of those are working, then I can have you turn your transponder to standby and back to mode C, and then everything would disappear off the screen, and then your target would pop back up. I would just see the primary target again. We can also have you turn to a heading and verify that you're turning on that heading. So all those are methods to radar identify you if you just don't simply report your position. So that's really the easiest thing. Or finally, Charlie, where are you parking tonight down there?
We're going to Gulfstream.
Okay. The winds are 170 at 7. I can give you, I mean, if you want, I can land you to the north and just have you roll right up into there, or I can give you whatever runway you want down there. I'm advertising 19 and 10, but I can give you runway 1 if you just want to roll up into the taxiway up there.
You know what, whatever works for you.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just plan runway 19er then.
Okay.
So let me know when you have information, Bravo.
Hey, firm, we got Bravo for 5 Lima Charlie.
Roger. All right, Freddie. Hey, it's Freddie. What's up, man? How you doing, brother?
And for 5 Lima Charlie, I'm assuming we're planning the visual 19.
Affirmative.
Roger.
Where are you at, Freddie? Where are you flying at? So I don't know if we're going to have a lot of departures. Let's see. We got Nobody going up to the northeast going out of Orlando. We just don't really have a whole lot of traffic, to be honest. I don't think there's any departures. No departures out of the northeast right now. So it might be a slow Saturday night, guys. But that's the way it goes sometime. All right, sweet Fred. Hey, did you ever get tickets to Sun and Fun? Are you going? So if you guys aren't familiar with Sun and Fun, it's one of the big fly-ins. It's probably the second largest fly-in other than Oshkosh. It's every April. This is coming up. Let's see. I think it's is it the 12th? It's one of the weekends in April. Maybe it's. Oh, I think it's the first week of April. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, so it's April. It's the week of the first week of April. So it's definitely worth going if you guys have never been to it and you live around the area. It's definitely worth driving in or flying, obviously, if you're able. But it's definitely worth going to hang out there. It is amazing. Literally anything aviation
Are
could ever
departures to
imagine.
you or Nick?
For Myrtle?
Yes.
To me.
Center Southwest 255 with you at 10,000 for 15.
Southwest 255, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 230.
230, 255.
See which way this guy's going.
Jacksonville Center, American 724, back with you, and we got the traffic.
American 724, roger, thank you.
Jack Center, hello, Legion 1054 is passing through 10,000, 10 to the north of Tampa.
Legion 1050 Quebec, 105 Quebec was it? Oh, 1054, Legion 1054, contact the other Jacks 135.9 or 2.
Other Jack, Legion 1054, Jack.
Southwest 255, climb and maintain level 370, Atlanta have higher for you.
370, and you'll have higher for us in a minute, 255.
Air Canada 312, contact Jacksonville Center 135.9 or 2.
135.902, Air Canada 312. Thank you.
Take care. Okay, 2135, just make sure you got standard pressure 2992. I'm showing you at 30,400.
Standard pressure, 30,000.
Or file limit Charlie, depart soup heading 270, then descend and maintain 3000.
All right, depart soup heading 270 down to 3000 for Gulfstream 5 Lima Charlie.
Arcade Mac, what's going on? Regarding the setup, I'm watching on a 24-inch screen and a lot of small numbers. To use big numbers, multiple monitors. Oh yeah, so good question. So I use 3 monitors, and I have 4K monitors, and they're, I think they're, I don't know how wide these are. I think they're, I don't know, man. They're fairly large, but anyway, I have 3 monitors, and so the screen you're seeing right here is my center monitor, which I have basically the entire airspace, and then all the various, you know, informational stuff that I need on my screen for weather, altimeters, the controllers that are online, my text box, you know, my voice switch, my ATIS information. So all this is on my main screen, and then on this screen, on my left screen, I have 3 approach airspaces set up. So I have Pensacola, I have Tallahassee, which I can also view like Panama City as well. So Panama City gets a good bit of traffic, so I can view that in there. Then I have Orlando or F11, Central Florida TRACON, Orlando approach here on this radar. So I just have 3 little radars built in one screen here. And then on my right screen, I have basically Jax and Daytona here. So the Jax approach, Daytona approach, and then on the right side of this monitor, I have basically the entire northeast quadrant here. So Savannah, Charleston, Myrtle Beach, Columbia, all that is all up in this one here. So that's how I'm able to kind of you know, see a lot of stuff all at one time. So if I have multiple aircraft on multiple final approaches and so on and so forth, I'm able to have stuff zoomed in, and I can see the final approach courses, and it's easy to vector people and so on and so forth. So that's how I have my setup. You can't really change the font too much of the numbers, depending on what kind of monitor you're using is pretty much the size of the monitors that show up. Wondering if controllers hate it when someone decides to do touch and goes during an event. I mean, you know, I mean, if you're blocking up the main runway on finals, and there's a final coming in every 5 miles, and yeah, there's really no way to do that. We're going to ask you to go somewhere else. You know, you can do touch and goes. You know, for instance, I mean, personally, if I was working, if I wanted to see a lot of traffic in the air, then I would just go to, like, for instance, if we were doing an Orlando event, I would just go hang out and do pattern work at Executive, which is 7 miles away. You can literally see everything that's happening down there. You know, you can do touch and goes at Executive Airport, and if we're South Ops, planes are literally flying over the top of you like every 5 minutes. So that's what I would do. I mean, but it is difficult, you know, trying to work traffic. We're not going to allow you to do touch and goes if there's, you know, if we're needing that runway every 5 miles for, you know, a landing aircraft. So that's just not going to happen. We're just going to ask you not to do that. That would not be happening in the real world anyway. It does not happen in the real world. So, um, so there's that, I guess. You have to get basically permission to do any kind of touch and go. They'll do it at Orlando International, but it's usually at night, late in the day when it's not very busy. I have heard that actually on live ATC, and you know, I've heard about it because I live here in the area, but in general, that's just not going to happen. It's not that we hate it. It's just impossible to get traffic sequence when you've got a slow mover, you know, mixing in with jets every 5 miles. It's just not going to work. Personally, what I prefer to do during big events is I like to just fly to the. I like to take off and fly from like the. I usually just fly like. I fly oftentimes mostly just a Vision jet, and I just like to take off from one of the business airports next to the main airport, and then fly to the business airport of the other main airport. That's what I like to do. That way I'm in and out. I don't have to wait for 5 hours to get my clearance and get taxied to the runway. And you get all of the ATC essentially that you would have gotten otherwise, and you're in and out, you know. So that's my personal preference when I fly anymore. Southwest 2864, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good night.
2687 for Southwest 2864, so long.
All right, so we got Philo Charlie. He's now tracking down here on the base for
American
runway 19.
1419 request, 2 to 3 minutes away from the flight deck. We'll report when back.
I'll give you 2 minutes, but no more. You got a handoff here in about 4.
Alrighty, 2 minutes, and copy the hands off, 1419.
So anyway, so this citation jet or Gulf this actually is a Gulfstream is on the base here for runway 19. So here's the final approach course for runway 19. So I've got them on. I got them heading down to 3,000 now. We'll change that altitude. American 2135, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3016.
Descend via the Looney 1 arrival, expect runway 8, right Jacksonville, for Jacksonville, American 2135, thanks.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Lufthansa 468 Heavy, flight level is 400 inbound Vans.
Lufthansa 468 Jacksonville Center, roger. Austin, Texas, huh? Okay. Where's his route going? Yeah. Man, I remember not too long ago we had a Washington event and literally 9,000 people flew from Atlanta to Raleigh-Durham, and this little corridor. I only have these planes for literally like, I don't know, 10 minutes most, and it was just a sequencing nightmare. It was, I don't know, Atlanta was all backed up, and oh man, it was something. Or Filey Michelli, someone only have the field in sight.
Report the field in sight for Filey and Charlie.
Market 2334, nothing further down there, I don't think. Let me just double check, see if they just logged on. Nope, you're on your own. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
On my own, frequency change approved, American 2334. Have a good night.
Take care. November 1 Golf Mike, same for you. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good weekend.
Frequency change approved. Thank you for the ATC. November 1 Golf Mike. So long.
Fields in sight for Filey and Charlie.
Filey and Charlie, thanks. Clear visual approach, runway 19er.
Clear visual 19 for Gulfstream Filey and Charlie.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1822, to flight level 372S.
Delta 1822, Jacksonville Center, roger. Cross Jurdy at maintain flight level 210.
Okay, cross Jody at flight level 210, Delta 1822.
American 1419, back to flight deck.
Thank you, American 1419. Thanks. Contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a good night.
133.72, have a good night. And yeah, you as well, 1419, enjoy your day.
See ya. All right, so I'm going to hand this guy off to my partner in crime here. He's going to go up. So I've got, here's my dividing line right here. This is our sector division. Southwest 255, contact Jax 135.902. We'll see you later. Southwest 255, Jacksonville. Southwest 255.
I'm sorry, go ahead for Southwest 255.
Southwest 255, contact Jax 135.902.
135.92, thanks, Super 5.
Or 5 Lima Charlie, the winds, 170 at 7, runway 19 clear to land.
Alright, 19 clear to land, Gulfstream 5 Lima Charlie.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 2426, 4,500 for 15,000.
American 2426, Jack Center, climb and maintain 50370.
Maintain 50370, American 2426.
All right, so we'll send a contact me out here to this Delta Lima aircraft, see what his story is.
Jackson Control, good evening. This is Delta 2163, correction, with you flight level 340.
Delta 2163, Jacksonville Center, squawk 7760.
Squawk 7760 for Delta 2163.
So this guy's coming in out of
And Center 345 Lima Charlie, do your time. Just say we are logging off for the night. Hope you have a great night, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for the help.
Oh, that was 5 Lima Charlie saying you're logging off?
Hey, Ferb, yeah, due to time constraint, we got other obligations.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you got stepped on by somebody else. Have a good night.
All right, thanks, man. You too.
All right, there was somebody else chiming in. Who was it? There was somebody else calling Jack Center. Who was it?
November 2423. We didn't hear the other person, so sorry about that. But we're requesting VFR clearance for circuits at Inverness Airport.
You're at Inverness?
Yep.
All right, Inverness is an uncontrolled tower. You just want to do circuits there?
Yep.
Okay, so there's no tower at Inverness, so you can just monitor the CTAF frequency, the Common Traffic Advisor frequency, and then just report your position on the pattern there.
All right, thank you for November 2423 uniform.
Problem.
Jacksonville Center, good night, United 2417 with you, flight level 360.
2417 Jacksonville Center, roger. Delta 2163 radar contact 15 miles northwest of the Janes intersection, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340 for Delta 2163.
Okay, so he's going to Atlanta. He has the correct arrival, the Jedi arrival. There are west stops there, so I always have to verify they have the correct arrival. So he's got the correct arrival. And so what I was saying was he was coming in the oceanic airspace. So typically the oceanic beacon code or squawk code is 2000. So I'm just going to, anytime anybody comes in off the ocean or off non-radar control, then I'm going to just give them a code because they're going to most likely would have been squawking 2000. So handing off American 724 here. American 724, contact Washington Center 126.87.
26.87, thanks for your ATC. We'll see you. Have a good weekend.
Take care. American 1419, you still on my frequency? Yeah, I gave this guy the wrong frequency. It's just muscle memory. That I just gave him the frequency that they always have, their primary frequency, the 13372. So I kind of screwed that up a little bit. Oh well. Not the end of the world, right? All right, what we got going on, guys? Let's see. I think it would be cool the days of vPilot to add a feature where you get auto disconnected if you crash into the ground. Okay. Stephen Tilley, gonna be on. Yeah, I'll be on. Yeah, I'll be on. Yeah, if you're coming out of Birmingham. Oh, once you land in Birmingham, okay. Yeah, if you want to fly my airspace, make sure you're on the east coast of our area. So I'm over on the east side. If you take a look at our, I'll put a link to the map here so you can see So I'm in the red. I'm in sector 66. So that I'm in sector 66. So if you fly over there, I'll be talking to you over there. Let's see. Let's see. Have I ever been in an argument with a pilot? Oh, a lot. Yes, a lot, Logan. The biggest ones are the direction of flight. Oftentimes, like I was just explaining earlier, we have a sector here where everything is backwards as far as direction of flight. So when you're going west, you've got an odd altitude, which is not normal. And pilots just love to argue with me. Well, that's not the direction of flight. I'm like, okay, man, okay, thank you. But yeah, they love to do that. Probably the biggest one is who controls Tampa. That is another thing that pilots just want to argue. I don't understand why pilots want to argue about stuff, but yeah, they want to argue about Tampa. So yeah, Tampa is owned by Miami Center, and it has been forever. So it's not like it just happened yesterday. But anyway, yeah, that's another big one. Those are the biggest things, honestly. Not much else. Let's see. All right, let's go on to PM. Oh, Peter May? Is that Peter May? How's it going, Peter May? Let's see. Geek. Let's see. Do we contact center as we enter their airspace or wait for the contact? Yeah, I would. So if you're monitoring your flight and you have some way to see the airspace or to, I mean, if obviously there's lots of ways to monitor your flight. If you're using something like Navigraph where you can actually see the airspace, then call us before you get to the airspace. Call us, 10 or 15 miles or 20 miles outside the airspace. That's really the best way. Call us 15, 20 miles outside. And then that's really, I mean, obviously if you're inside, you should be calling us. You should be calling us. We're sending you a contact message because you're not calling us. So you should be the pilot in command monitoring your flight and know where you are and know how to manage where you are. And so you should know when you're in our airspace. There's lots of ways to do it. Navigraph is the best way. Other ways, obviously, are to watch. You can watch some of these other, maps like VATSPY. So, for instance, if you see yourself right here, on the edge of my airspace, you should be calling me right here. You should just be giving me a call. Now, I'm already talking to him because he was handed off to me by Washington. But if Washington Center wasn't online, then yeah, give us a call before you enter the airspace. So this guy right here should have already called, like JetBlue 1202. He should have already called me. So I'm going to send him a contact me now, and we'll see if he calls. Delta 1822, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good night.
2687 for Delta 1822. Good night.
Now, my buddy is managing Jacksonville approach, so I don't have that sector, so I'm going to be handing this guy off to the other sector. American 2135, contact Jax on 135.902. Have a good night.
35.902, American 2135.
Or 125, Hotel Mike Jack Center. Do you hear me? Let's see where this guy is. November. This guy may be at Tampa. So you guys aren't going to hear us at Tampa because we don't control. Yes, this guy's at Tampa. Yeah, so.
Jacksonville Center is JetBlue 1202, crossing Pelican at 370.
Sorry, who was checking in?
JetBlue 1202.
JetBlue 1202, Jacksonville Center, ident. So I didn't hear what he said, but he just called me. And so hopefully we'll see him ident. So you'll see a little 3-line vertical thing show up here next to this first segment of his plane. There it goes. You can see those 3 lines right there next to my mouse key. That's the ident feature. JetBlue 1202, radar contact 15 miles south of Ozina and stay altitude.
Level 370.
Roger. Lufthansa 468 negative. Lufthansa 468, yeah, I'll have a handoff here for you to Atlanta here in about 3 minutes.
Roger, copied.
Let's see, your NK, your Spirit Wings 909. Let's see, where are you? I don't see it. Oh, I see over there. Yeah, so you can actually give him a call now. You can call him now. It's the sector 30, so that's the 135.902 frequency. Yep, give him a call. Yeah, he'll pick you up from there. Just report your position from the next fix, which is probably charge, right? Aren't you coming up to charge? So just report your position however many miles east of charge you are, and he'll radar contact you immediately. Well, OG, I mean, everybody has to start somewhere. I mean, as far as SIDS and stars are concerned. So, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that, that sometimes there's
Jacksonville
issues with
Center,
that.
American 893, wind at flight level 350.
American 893, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Identing American 893.
So this guy's calling me out here, but he didn't report his position, so we'll wait for his flash. There it goes. American 893, radar contacts 30 miles southeast of the Ozina intersection. Maintain flow level 350.
Maintain 350, American 893.
Yeah, Texan, yeah, so charge. Just call him up and report your position from charge. Yeah. So it looks like all of these guys are going up to Roanoke maybe. Or DCA. Got a stream of aircraft going up through here.
Oh,
You call me?
no.
Okay. Yeah, Roanoke is one of the featured fields. I don't know. They featured some strange field. I mean, they featured some. I mean, it's good. Like I would fly to some of those small fields. Like they have Charleston, West Virginia, and what was the other West Virginia one they had? What is this? Clarksburg, West Virginia. I mean, I would fly to those. I would fly to those airports. They don't have very many people flying to any of these airports. I mean, it's when you jump in a business jet, you just go fly to those airports. Check them out. I mean, if they're featuring, new fields, man, you gotta go check new stuff out. That's what I would be doing. Definitely stay away from the big airports and just go check out the new ones. You know, it's good. I like it when we feature fields that are not popular, not on the popular, the popular map. Lufthansa 468, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Have a good flight to Austin. We'll see you later.
We go over to Atlanta Center 132.97. Thanks, and thanks for service, Lufthansa 468.
Take care. Dental Aircraft, I am streaming this. If you guys want to check out the stream, I'll put the link in the chat. You guys can check it out.
Unit Jax, Midtown 1475, 370.
Midtown 1475, Jack Center ident. So he's calling right here.
Flash, Midtown 1475.
So let's see if you guys can see his ident. It's going to be there it goes right there. Those 3 bars. That's his ident feature. Midtown 1475, radar contact about 12 southeast of the Ozina intersection. Maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370, Midtown 1475.
This guy flies all the time. He is, I mean, literally, I've controlled this guy so many times through the years. It's great seeing, the same people, coming through the airspace. It's a lot of fun that way, The people still like to come out and have a good time. This guy is Eric Hill. Oh, he lives in Miami. Okay. No wonder he's always flying through here. Delta 2163 is live in the zone. Yes, you are, man. Still out over the Atlantic. How's it out there? Dark and murky out there over the water. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Let's see. I never knew center could be divided between 2 controllers. Is this common? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we can divide our airspace up as much as we want. I mean, we could literally. I mean, our airspace. We could literally divide up every single sector. So if you take a look at our sectorization, so these are our high sectors, so we could divide up every single one of these sectors and have a controller on every single one of these sectors. So that's just the high sectors. Now we don't use ultra high in VATSIM because it's just not practical. There are also ultra high sectors above level 360, but we don't use that. And then we have our low sectors. So these are the low sectorization. Looks like a dinosaur, like a T-Rex or something. But yeah, so we could literally divide every single one of these up and have a controller on every single one of these sectors. So if there was enough, people, obviously that really isn't practical because we just don't have that many controllers, and we don't really need that many controllers, to be honest. I mean, it's just never really that busy. I mean, obviously with events we need, with events we often will have anywhere between, maybe with big events we'll have anywhere between 4 and 8 center controllers. So that's
Jackson Center, American 1944 with you, flight level 390.
That was American 1944, was it?
Affirmative 1944, flight level 390.
American 1944, Jax, how are you doing?
Good, and you?
Good, thanks. Our splits are confusing. Well, we try to make it less confusing by publishing what we're doing. But yeah, yeah. So sometimes we'll divide half and half. So right now we're just doing east-west with 2 controllers, and we could have done high and low if we wanted to. We could have done, you know, one guy covering the entire low airspace below 240, and the other guy doing the top 240 and up. I mean, you know, there's several different ways we could do it. We also have a limited configuration. So if we're super busy and things are just too crazy, then we actually have a limited sectorization. So if, say for instance, I was super busy and I was by myself.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 3090, flight level 340.
American 3090, Jack Center, roger. If I was super busy and I was by myself and I had, let's say, 30 or 40 airplanes and I just could not manage the load and no one could get a word in edgewise, then I could basically just log off and log back on to just say like this center sector here. And this would actually, and then I would just be controlling basically, you know, the mid portion of the airspace. So the, you know, the mid portion in here, which is basically our busier airports. So Jacksonville, Orlando, the streams into Tampa, so forth. So I could just control only that sector. And then when you guys looked at the VATSIM maps are also set up to visually see that. So you guys will actually just see that particular area lit up. So we're one of the first ARTCs to employ that. I think New York does it a little bit. We haven't really used it much lately because, you know, for whatever reason, but we have the ability to do that if we want to. So are you in the red? That's correct. And will I take over west? Yes, that's correct. So yeah, so I would either take over his sector or I would have to change into the limited sectorization. But yeah, that's correct. So we are top down most of the time. Very, very rarely or does it get so busy. I've only, before we had this sectorization, this limited sectorization thing, I would say probably only twice in my tenure here in VATSIM have I actually logged off because there was too much traffic. But it actually has happened twice, and it's both of those times were after COVID.
Jack Center, Legion 1202, passing 8,000 for 15,000.
Legion 1202, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain 50370.
Follow 270, Legion 1202.
So both of those times were after COVID, you know, and after Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 came out, and things just got crazy busy with pilots. I mean, it was such. I mean, after COVID, with the lockdown and all that stuff, I mean, that was just an amazing jump in the amount of pilots online. That was crazy. I don't know, to be honest, if other RTECs are. That's really up to their staff to decide if they want to do something like that. Now, you know, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like, what's it? London Control does that as well. So if you guys fly much in Europe, London Control has, and a lot of those groups actually, a lot of the German and I know that they will only log on certain sectors, and if you're not in their sector, they just send you to Unicom. But if you go to London, if you go to like the London Control, if you go to their website and look at their sectorization under pilot information, you'll see like they've got it all separated. So if it's because it's a small area and there's so many, you know, there's sometimes so many pilots on in there that it's just impossible to control all those people in that small area. But we had been talking about it. if we had been talking about doing this for a while, just after COVID hit, and there was just so much traffic, and people were complaining that like there were a lot of center controllers that were complaining and saying, you know what, I just don't want a control center anymore because it's just too many people, and they just didn't like it because it was just too much. So you know, so that's kind of was sort of the impetus as to why we went that way, and then actually went through VAT USA to get the approval, and they gave us the approval, and we did a test, and it's continued to be used, but we just don't use it that much. It just depends. Like, I mean, there's some Saturday afternoons I'll get on and you're just crushed with traffic. It's just crazy amount of traffic. And especially if other sectors are on. So if Atlanta and Miami are on and I log on and like on a Saturday afternoon, sometimes.
Jacksonville Center, hello. Spirit Wings 515, passing 1,800 feet, coming 3,000.
And the last aircraft calling, what was the call sound again?
Spirit Wings 515.
Which airport are you taking off out of?
We are out of Myrtle Beach.
All right, Spirit Wings 515, no Jacksonville Center radar contact, climb and maintain 10, 10,000.
Climb maintain 10, 10,000, Spirit Wings 515.
So somebody's tracking this airplane here. Let me figure out what's going on. Oh, I see. The other control's got his auto track on. That's what's going on. Spirit Wings 515, turn the left heading 360.
Left heading 360, Spirit Wings 515.
Nick, can you drop your auto track at Myrtle and pass this guy off to me?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Good. Okay, so let's give this guy a contact me down here. I've ever seen a call sign I've never heard of before. Yeah, all the time, man. So many people just use whatever call sign they want to. There's a lot of there's a lot of virtual airliners too. They pop up every day, and you're just not sure, you know, until you start flying around a bunch that you start realizing what they are.
Jacksonville Center, American 1113, where you are flight level 370.
American 1113, Jack Center, squawk 2705.
2705, American 1113.
Spirit Wings 515, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Spirit Wings 515.
Spirit Wings 515, clear to Florence, VOR, Foxtrot, Lima, Oscar.
Direct Florence, we are Spirit Wings 515.
American 1113, radar contact, 15 miles east of the Orlando Vortac, maintain level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, American 1113.
American 893, descend to maintain level 340.
Down to 340, American 893.
So this guy's turning on the airway here to go to join the arrival into Charlotte. He's going up to Charlotte, which is right here. So he's turning on this airway to get him in off through the warning areas here. These are all military warning areas out in the Atlantic out here, except for where the airways are.
Jacksonville Center, 77 Kilo Zulu, 5 miles west of the Orlando Sanford International Airport, climbing through 9,000 to 15,000.
November 737 Kilo Zulu, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 250.
I maintain flight level 250, 77 Kilo Zulu.
Central aircraft, Columbia 8 is Bravo now current, Columbia altimeter 3015, Charleston 8 is Charlie now current, Charleston altimeter 3016, Daytona 8 is Charlie current, Daytona altimeter 3020. So it is nice, you know, when there's an event going on or something going on, you know, that you have a little bit more help. You know, it's very manageable right now. Even with one person, this airspace will be manageable right now. The other sector only has like, you know, 5 planes. But it is nice, you know, when events are going on to have help and you just kind of relax a little bit. Yeah, well, you know, Miami is kind of going through, you know, Miami kind of went through, you know, sort of a revamp. You know, they had a change in staff and so forth. So they're trying to get themselves reorganized and build themselves back up again. So, you know, they're around. I would say I see them, you know, a little bit on a few weekday nights, and they're definitely around a little bit on the weekends as well. But definitely not as much as they had been in the past. All right, so we're handing off these 2 aircraft. So basically I just choose the sector. So sector is Whiskey 12 here. So I just type in Whiskey 12 and then I can either click the plane or type in his CID. Sometimes I just do more clicking than typing. I'm going to hand both these guys off. So you can see them flashing. It's flashing his call sign to take the handoff. So it'll flash his call sign in there, and then whenever he takes the handoff, there'll be a little R that shows up on the left side of the data tag that shows that he's received and has accepted the handoff. So I'm going to hand off to Atlanta as well here. So they just have one sector on, so I can just type the sector and the letter, which is Tango for Atlanta. So got 3 handoffs going. They'll take them when they're ready. So I got a slow mover here, got a King Air going up to level 250 here, and a couple jets going up. So I'll tell you guys a little bit about the real world airspace. So let me hand these guys off here. American 2426, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good night.
Washington Center 2687. Have a good night and have a good rest of your weekend. American 2426.
Same thanks. JetBlue 1202, contact Washington Center 126.87.
Order 12687 for JetBlue 1202. Thank you. Have a great night.
See you later. United 2417, Miami's off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
2417 over to you on the call. Actually logged onto your YouTube channel right now and subscribe. Pretty cool stuff, man. Have a good night.
Oh man, thanks for watching. You keep on watching if you like. We'll take care now.
For sure. Good night.
So I'll tell you a little bit about the airspace here at Jacksonville, real world. So we have about 160,000 square miles of airspace. So it's a very large airspace, all of this here. And so basically on the west side, we have Pensacola, Florida. So the edge here is Pensacola next to Mobile. So Pensacola, Mobile. And then it extends all the way down to Tampa and then Orlando. And then as we move up the east coast of Florida up into Georgia and South Carolina. So that's kind of the main states that we have, Georgia, Alabama, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. We have 225 civilian airports in the airspace, and during average traffic, it's about 8,600 operations a day, so it's quite busy. The air traffic type, we have about 50% air carrier, 30% GA, and 20% military. In the real world, they have 6 areas of operation at 42 sectors. We don't simulate all the sectors like I mentioned before. We don't simulate the ultra-high sectors just because it's just not necessary for us to even write that into the SOP. It just doesn't make a difference for us. So it's just kind of extra work and doesn't really affect us. We do have 12 Class Charlie airspaces, so we have 3 out here, and we have 3 Charlies out here in Pensacola, Pensacola International. We have Navy Pensacola and Whiting. Whiting is another Navy training. They have 2 airports there. They have fixed wing and helicopters out here at Whiting. And then we have Tallahassee, which is our state capital, Florida. We have Sanford, Orlando, which is underneath the Class Bravo here at Orlando International. It's a Charlie. Daytona, Jacksonville, Savannah, Charleston, Myrtle Beach. We have Shaw Air Force Base, which is up here in South Carolina, and then Columbia, South Carolina. It's another Charlie that we have. So, and then our only Class Bravo is Orlando, and again, we don't control Tampa. That's Miami Center. American 893 descend via the stock car for arrival, landing north. Charlotte altimeter is 3019er.
Descend via the arrival, American 893.
So, yeah, I know you're super busy, but I'm going to be closing. I've had 2 pilots sign off because they don't know how to fly. So.
Where's that at, Myrtle?
Yeah, sadly.
Okay, all right. My control tells her.
Yeah, it's still South Ops VMC, and I got Charlie now.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, no worries. Have a good night.
You too. All right, so Myrtle is logging off, so I'll put the Myrtle ATIS back up. It's a little bit more popular than Columbia, so I'll take Columbia down, put Myrtle back up. Delta 2163, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Have a good night.
Contacting Atlanta Center to 132.9er 754 Delta 2163, and enjoy your stream. It was nice to see you guys.
You too, man. Thanks a lot. Take care. Intentional Aircraft, I am streaming this. If you guys want to check out the stream, I'll put it in the chat. Check it out. Metcon 1475, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good night.
2687, Metcon 1475, good night.
Springwings 515, contact Washington Center on 126.87. Have a good night.
126.87, Springwings 515. Thank you and good night.
Okay, another handoff to Washington.
Yeah, Keen, Brooke.
Center Giant 400 over with you 8.2 for 15,000.
Giant 400, Jacksonville
King
Center,
Brook.
climb maintain flight level 330.
330, Giant 400 heavy.
Oh, are you calling me, Josh?
Yeah. Can you retry that JetBlue 1202 again?
To do what? Have him call you?
Yeah. Can you have him? Can you retry him, please?
You don't have comms on him?
No.
Okay. JetBlue 1202 on my frequency? Yeah, he's not answering me, so just ping him up. He did answer, so I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe he just not calling you right away.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see. How many times have you seen an overrun at an airport on VATSIM? I would say it's often, but maybe 2 or 3 times a year, I guess. But yeah, it happens. It happens. Yeah. I just tell them we'll send out the ground crew and fix the grass. So yeah. Not too often though, honestly. Giant 400 clear direct VIAP. Giant 400 clear direct VIAP. American 1944, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good flight.
2687, have a good night, American 1944.
Teen.
So I have started working on that space shuttle behind my right shoulder. I got it all out of the box. It actually comes also with a Hubble telescope. So let me see if I get my Hubble telescope so you guys can see that. I did build that. So this is the Hubble telescope. See if I can get it in the frame here. You guys can kind of see it. It's pretty cool. This hatch opens and closes. Has a little stand here. It's got a pretty cool hatch here on the back that has all kinds of like wires and I don't know, hoses and stuff on it. It's kind of cool to look, kind of cool to see. It also has like the I guess the radar, or not the radar, but the communications things kind of move here. They kind of open and close. And the solar panels, you know, they move as well. They'll move. So yeah, that's the Hubble telescope. Pretty cool. So now, probably tonight, I'll probably start working on the space shuttle. This thing has been sitting off my right shoulder now for like, I don't know. Seems like I think I got this for Father's Day, maybe. I don't know. It was like Father's Day. I've had it sitting there for months. Just haven't started it. But I did build the I did build the Concorde, which is amazing. It's massive. It's got a lot of moving parts. You can open and close the gear, or raise and lower the gear, and the nose, you know, lowers and raises. Pretty cool. So yeah, man, I've been kind of getting into those, you know, those Lego aviation stuff. It's been pretty neat. So things are pretty quiet here in our airspace. I was hoping the stream would get a few people flying, but hopefully some of you guys are going to fly out. Looks like Atlanta's got most of the action, to be honest. Let's see. Atlanta has 13 departures. Oh, I got several Atlanta departures coming to Orlando. Only a few of them are going to RDU, so only like 3 going to RDU, and then other random places, and then 2 to Orlando, and then some other random destinations. So Charlotte only has, Charlotte's not even, they're just random places coming out there. Orlando only has 2 FOD right now, 1 to RDU and PVU. I'm not sure what that is. So Jacksonville has 1 arrival. Charleston has an arrival. Myrtle has an arrival. Orlando has, looks like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 arrivals. It's a lot slower than I thought. But they got a lot of, you know, they got a lot of coverage up here in the Northeast. Holy mackerel! So, wow. Like everybody logged on to hog traffic on this event, huh? Boston Center's got a couple of centers on. Good gracious, Cleveland has 4 centers on. They got like more centers than airplanes, it looks like. And then Indianapolis has 2 centers. Washington is 3. We have 2. Oh well. Just trying to steal some traffic here. A late handoff here from Atlanta. All right, so got a handoff to Charlotte approach here. U1W.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 1380 is with you at 15,000.
Southwest 1380 Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 370.
Level 370, Southwest 1380, thank you.
Got somebody going into Grand Strand. That's up by Myrtle Beach. Let's see what time the tower closes. 9. Oh, the tower's still open. Okay. So the winds are calm and the weather is good, so we'll just give them the visual for 2-3. Market 893, contact Charlotte approach 120.5. Have a good night.
Over to Charlotte approach, good night. Southwest 446 on the ground at Savannah International, requesting offer clearance to Daytona with information, Charlie.
Southwest 446, Jacksonville Center, roger, clearance on request.
Roger.
Okay.
Jack Center, ship 197 with you, flight level 380.
Sorry, who was it, 380?
WestJet 197, good evening.
WestJet 197, Jacksonville Center, hello. American 3090 descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3019er.
3019er for the altimeter, descend via the arrival, American 3090.
Southwest 446, you're cleared to the Daytona Beach International Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 220, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 4336.
Cleared to Daytona, initial climb 3000, 22,000, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 4336.
Southwest 446, read back correct information. Charlie's current at Savannah. Expect runway 10, call for taxi.
Expecting 10, call for taxi, Southwest 446.
American 3090, clear direct Leopard.
Clear direct Leopard, American 3090.
Oop, the Leopard is getting excited. So ERAM has some logic. You see these two data tags flashing. It's telling me that there might be a conflict between these two airplanes. So they flash, and it just gives you a heads up just to make sure there's not going to be an issue. OG, you're watching your documentary on the MH370. Oh, that's cool. Actually, watch.
Center, Southwest 855, 2000 for 15,000.
Southwest 855, Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, Southwest 855.
Yeah, I watched this. I guess it was a documentary. This thing on these diesel train engines, how they function, and all the different systems that they have on those things. That was crazy. Those diesel engines are absolutely crazy. Marvel piece of engineering, man. Insane. Which at 197 clear direct Leopard.
Sorry, is that for WestJet 197?
Affirmative.
Direct Leopard, WestJet 197.
Another Leopard. So Leopard is the transition for the Seinfeld and the get out arrival coming in down the east coast of Florida for Orlando. You just have to be 13 to be on VATSIM, either as a pilot or a controller, doesn't matter which. Well, things definitely slowing down from our standpoint. Looks like Roanoke's probably been maybe the busiest area. Trying to get this to roll over. And Roanoke's got to get a bit of traffic. Roanoke's a pretty airport to fly into, guys. If you've never flown into Roanoke, you should definitely do that. It's really pretty up there in the mountains of Virginia. Very, very beautiful place to fly. That Nashville. Terrible thing, all that terrible damage up there in western North Carolina is pretty bad.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Executive 804, 15,200 for 11,000. We have the weather, and we would like ILS 23.
ZJX 804, Jacksonville Center, good evening. The Myrtle Beach area altimeter is 3017. Expect the ILS runway 23 approach.
I expect the ILS 23 approach, Executive 804.
Would you like to go to one of the initial approach fixes? Any of those three there? You got 5-peg, you got chams and ashes.
Oh, how about FinPig?
All right, ZJX 804, roger. Clear direct to 5-peg.
Direct FIP, egg, FIP-egg, whatever that is.
ZJX 804, pilot's discretion, maintain 3,000.
3,000 pilot's discretion, Executive 804.
All right, so this guy's going to Grand Strand, this Delta right here. So this is Myrtle Beach International, this Charlie, and this is Grand Strand. It's a class Delta. It's the GA airport. Well, not that Myrtle Beach really needs a GA airport. It's just not a very big airport in general, but they do have a separate GA airport there. That's actually a class Delta. Yeah, VATSIM is turning it up here on Saturday night. Good number of ARTCC open.
Southwest 446 ready for taxi.
Southwest 446, roger. Runway 10, taxi via Golf Alpha 4 and Charlie.
Golf Alpha 4 Charlie, Southwest 446.
The Southwest guy ended up in the FBO at Shelter here somehow. Instead of going to the terminal's up here. He ended up in the FBO. ZJX 804, cross 5-peg, outer above 2,000, cleared ILS, runway 23 approach. ZJX 804, cross 5-peg, outer above 2,000, cleared ILS, runway 23 approach.
All right, 2,000 or above at 5-peg and cleared ILS 23 approach, Executive 804.
All right, so he's flying the ILS approach runway 23, has 3 initial fixes. It has 5-peg on the straight in, and then it has 2 like 45-degree initial fixes, ashes and chams. I just basically asked him what he wanted to do. He wanted to go to 5-peg, so I cleared him to 5-peg. That way I don't have to vector him, and he's basically straight in. So he's straight into the airport. So there's really no vectoring needed. He's not going to have to fly the hold at all. He could just go straight in. So I cleared him to the initial fix and then gave him the clearance to cross the fix at or above 2000, which is on the lateral profile. And that's that. We'll hand off to Atlanta. This guy's going up to Roanoke. I'm sure these other guys going to Kennedy. Doesn't look like he's got a lot of people to slip this guy in. None of these people are going to Roanoke up in here, so I don't really have to worry about that. Got JetBlue going to Charleston.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 425. We're descending to Charleston. We are at flight level 290.
JetBlue 425, Jacksonville Center, roger. You can maintain flight level 280, then descend via the Amilu 3 arrival, runway 15, the Charleston altimeter 3016.
We'll go down to 280. We'll go to via the Amilu 3 arrival for runway 15, altimeter 3016 for JetBlue 425.
Legion 1202, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Have a good weekend.
3297, we'll catch you next time, Legion 1202.
See ya.
Southwest 446, ready for takeoff.
Southwest 446, thanks for the runway heading, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 446.
So I'm just going to release his flight plan so his data tag will pop up. So I just put in a code, it accepts the departure, so now his data tag will pop up when he departs the airport. So Savannah is right here. So you'll see his data tag pop up here in a second. Chris V, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, my friend? Are you flying in the airspace, Chris? So we got another intruder down here. Send a contact me to him.
WestJet 197's got to step out of the cockpit for 2 minutes, if that's okay.
That's approved.
Roger, we'll report back. WestJet 197.
ZJX 804, the wind's calm, runway 21, clear to land. Sorry, 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, exec 804.
So Southwest just popped up here. Southwest 446, radar contacts the altitude.
1,200.
Southwest 446, roger, turn left heading 180, climb and maintain flight level 220.
220, 182, Southwest 446.
Jacksonville, American 356, about 10 East Orlando, Vortex, flight level 390.
So that guy reported his position perfectly. American 356, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. So that is all we need to do for him. He is a radar contacted. Amazing, amazing. It's good stuff. Southwest 446, when able, clear direct Leopard.
When able, clear direct Leopard, Southwest 446.
All right, so we'll get him direct Leopard. That's the initial fix for the arrival.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1380, stepping away from the mic from a little bit.
Okay, how long are you going to be gone?
Like away from the mic, maybe like 10 minutes, Southwest 1380.
That's pretty. So again, getting yeah, somebody was checking in, just check your mic settings, it was all muted.
Yeah, WestJet 197. We've got some friends over and they decided to push down on my yoke, so we're climbing back to 380 now, sorry.
Okay, Roger. You need better friends. All right, so I'm going to hand off this guy to...
Citation November 470, 3000, on navigation to Orlando.
November 4179 Lima, Jacksonville Center, Roger. The Daytona Beach altimeter 3020.
3020, thank you.
All right, Chris is doing well, not flying, just observing. Awesome. Well, welcome, man. Glad it's fascinating. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Nebula is JetBlue 425. Let's see, where is he? Oh, cool. How you doing, Neb? How you doing, Nebula? That's cool. It's a cool screen name like that. Yep, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. If you...
WestJet 197. Any chance we can just get 360 until we descend? We got to go to 340 shortly, if that's all right.
WestJet 197, no problem. Descend and maintain level 360.
So to maintain 360, WestJet 197. Thank you.
So if you guys have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. It's not busy, so I'll have plenty of time to chat with you guys. Sometimes it's just super busy. I don't have time to do anything. I don't even have time to look at the chat sometimes. So ZJX 804, taxi to the ramp. Have a great night.
Over to the ramp, Execjet 804. Thank you. Have a great night.
So handoff to Orlando approach here. This is basically the Orlando boundary right here. American 3090, contact Orlando approach on 124.8. Have a good weekend.
Over to Orlando approach 124.8, American 3090. Thanks for the ATC. Hope you enjoy building that spaceship.
Heck yeah, man. Take care. Okay, as always, have to move my data tags around. Data tag management. If you can't see your data tags, then you don't know where people are going and you're going to miss important instructions that you need to give. So you always need to keep your data tags fully visible. So we just have to move them around. There's different ways to move them around. You can move them around all the way around like a clock. You can make them wider or longer. You can make them further away or closer together or closer to the actual airplane. So it's always something with the data tags. There's 7 Kilo Zulu, pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000, the Myrtle Beach altimeter 3017.
11,000, pilot's discretion, 77 Kilo Zulu.
And Myrtle's landed south. All right, just handing off up here to Washington. Another handoff to them. They're going up to Newark.
Good evening, Jacksonville Center. Max 301 passing through 9.5 for 15,000.
Max 301 Jack Center, climb and maintain level 350.
Climb maintain level 350, Max 301.
Which at 197 descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3019er.
Designed by the Seinfeld 3 arrival, altimeter 3019er, WestJet 197.
American 1113, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good night.
2687, American 1113, good night.
OG wants to know if I fly on VATSIM as a pilot. Yeah, man. I've got, I don't know. I've got like 1,500 pilot hours or so. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Maybe 2,000. I've got probably over 7,000 controlling hours and maybe like, I don't know, 2,000 pilot hours. I definitely control more than I fly for sure. But I do like flying. I fly X-plane. I fly with 3 screens at like 45-degree angles. And the best way for me, it's hard for me to fly jets with that configuration. Like it's hard for me to fly like jetliners with that configuration. I used to fly in VR, and then I sort of changed what I was doing. But I pretty much just fly the Vision Jet pretty much all the time, or some sort of GA aircraft, small GA aircraft. It's pretty much what I do anymore. It just works best for me in my settings and visibility for everything. I just flew last night. I flew from Orlando Executive up to Peachtree to Cab last night. I was going to control, but one of the other guys was already on center, so I just decided to fly instead.
Delta 8893 climbing 10,000 for 15,000.
Delta 8893 Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain, but 16,000, Delta 8893.
So F11 sent this guy to the wrong center, so I'm just trying to get the other guy to take it, and then I'll just hand him off to the other center. Air 79 Lima, contact Orlando approach 124.8. Have a good night.
124.8, you have a good night as well, thank you.
JetBlue 425, advise when you have information. Charlie, expect the visual approach, runway 15.
We got Charlie on board, expecting the visual for 15, JetBlue 425.
Southwest 446, descend via the Thor 3 arrival, Daytona Beach altimeter 3020.
Stand by the Thor 3 arrival, Southwest 446.
Nick got a handoff over Orlando. Delta 8893, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. He'll have higher for you.
135.92 for Delta 8893.
Jacksonville Center Southwest 1380, we're back.
Roger. Oh, let's see. Like to try VATSIM, piloted sometime. Mostly I fly with same intentions. Oh, okay. Well, Chris, I mean, honestly, I would definitely just get on.
And Jacksonville, hello, Delta 147 flight 36 here. I believe you're the other guy I was meant to call.
The 147, I am the other guy, but thanks for checking in. How you doing?
Not bad, and yourself?
Good, thanks. I would definitely say just go ahead and get on VATSIM and just start doing small things. Just get in the pattern, start getting used to talking on the radio. There's plenty of YouTube videos on how to communicate in VATSIM or just in general. I would definitely not be afraid. Just get on there and start communicating. I mean, there's always that, like I'm scared part of it at the beginning, and then once you get used to it and start working with it, it's really no big deal at all. You also have to remember that a lot of these, keep in mind that the ground controllers and the tower controllers, these are all also new controllers. Like they are also just learning. So, most of the time, if you look at their rating, if they're S1 or S2, they're younger, less seasoned controllers. So they're also learning. So just keep that in mind, I mean, obviously if you log on with if you see an S3 controller or a C1 or C3 controller, or S3 or higher.
Delta 6430 with you, flight level 370.
Delta 6340, Jacksonville Center, Roger. So if you see like an S3 or higher controller, then you know that those guys are more experienced, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But also just keep in mind, if you want to go like just practice your phraseology a little bit, then just go log in where there's a tower controller and just do pattern work or something, or fly VFR out somewhere or whatever. So don't be afraid to jump in, man. It's all good. Let's see, Matthew. Oh, good evening. Just finished flight on VATSIM. How's traffic in Jack? So that's pretty slow, man. Come do a flight out of Jacksonville, go up to DC somewhere, man. That's where the action's at. Just come out and fly up out of Orlando or Jacksonville or Savannah or Charleston and fly up to somewhere up to the Northeast. There's plenty of coverage out here, man. Love to have you in the stream. Delta 6430 cross Jerdy at maintain flight level 210.
Cross Jerdy 210 for Delta 6340.
Digital aircraft, I am streaming this live. If you guys want to check it out, I'll put the link in the chat.
Already launching.
Let's see, let's get my link again. Lost it already. There we go. All right, so I got to take care. Look at JetBlue here, landing here at Charleston. This is the Charleston Tracon right here. And so he's on an arrival that's going to take him right.
Just wondering who said they were streaming?
The center controller you're talking to. I put a link in the chat.
Cool, I'll watch. Thank you.
Awesome. All right, so we'll hand off here to Washington. He's got a handoff for me. So Kilo Zulu is actually landing up here at Myrtle Beach, so he's going to fly over the top of Charleston here and then land up here at Myrtle. So he's descending. Giant 400, contact Washington Center now, 126.87. Have a good night.
126.17, we'll see you. Giant 400 heavy.
Yeah, the frequency 126.87, 2687 for Giant 400.
Sorry about that. 2687, Giant 400, have a good night.
Take care. So he's descending on the arrival. It's basically going to take him basically right on this sort of like a base, like a 10-mile base, or just inside the 10-mile base. As he descends, he'll be able to see the field and fly the approach visually. See where this guy's actually going. So he actually needs to be even all the way down here. More Raleigh-Durham traffic. So this guy's climbing up just underneath this delta. He's climbing at 35, delta's at 36. Max 301 traffic's at your 11 o'clock, 30 miles, flow level 360, heavy Airbus 330.
I've got that traffic inside, Max 301.
Delta 147 traffic's at your 1 o'clock, 30 miles, climbing out of 30,000 for flow level 350, Boeing 737.
Copy, we'll look for the traffic, Delta 147.
Potential aircraft, Charleston 8 is Delta now, current Charleston altimeter 3018, Savannah 8 is Delta, current Savannah altimeter 3018 also. So I can pop this data tag out here, get it out of the way. I can see all these data tags now better. And he actually needs to be even all the way down for our letter of agreement. When you go down the East Coast, down through here, you're at an even altitude into Miami Center. So he'll just stay there. And then when I release him, he can do whatever he wants, but Miami's off, so.
Greetings, Jacksonville Center. This is Air Canada 196 Zulu with you at flight level 400.
Air Canada 196 Zulu, Jacksonville Center, roger. Potential aircraft, Myrtle 8 is Delta now, current Myrtle altimeter 3018.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1730.
Who was checking in?
Southwest 1736. We have a major issue.
Okay, something I can help you with?
Stand by.
He's got a major major issue.
Mayday! Mayday! We're going down!
Could be bad, guys. We'll have to see what happens. Okay.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1736 with you 350, and we're not able to really do much right now. We're trying to fix a major issue in our aircraft.
All right, Southwest 1736, Roger. Are you just flying like in heading mode right now, or are you flying on your ground track?
We're flying our ground track, but every single button never mind, we're back to normal, Southwest 1736.
That's good to hear, man. All right, guys, he's back to normal. That's good news. Potential aircraft, Daytona 8 is Delta now, current Daytona altimeter 3021. Southwest 446, advise when you have information. Delta, the altimeter 3021, expect the visual approach on way 7 left.
Visual 7 left, we got Delta, Southwest 446.
JetBlue 425, just let me know when you have Charleston in sight. Set your 10 o'clock and about 20 miles.
425 has runway in sight.
JetBlue 425, cleared visual approach, runway 15.
Clear for the visual 15, JetBlue 425, thanks.
Southwest 1736, cross Jerdy at maintain, flight level 210.
Cross Jerdy and maintain flight level 210 Southwest 1736.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 1938, flight level 340.
Delta 1938, Jacksonville Center, roger. Okay. Crispy, it's all good, man. It happens all the time, man. I mean, it happens to everybody, right? Like, you know, anybody who's not a real world pilot. Some stuff happens to me all the time too, man. You think you're all set to go, and then you take off, and then you suddenly realize you forgot to do something, one thing, and then you just thought that for that one time you wouldn't need to use your checklist, and boom, then something happens to you. So that's the way it goes. Happens to everybody. And then if it's too crazy, then you just log off. That way you're not, preventing the expedition of traffic. If there's a lot of traffic behind you or in front of you or something, and you're just going to create a major problem, then you can just log off. Southwest 446, center maintain 6,000.
6,000, Southwest 446.
So handoff to Orlando approach. JetBlue 425, the Charleston winds, let's see, 180 at 4, runway 15, clear to land.
15, clear to land, JetBlue 425.
See, there you go. That's it, Matt. So it happens to everybody. Our 7 Kilo Zulu advise information Delta, expect a visual approach on way 18.
Information Delta, expect 18, 7 Kilo Zulu.
Westjet 197, contact Orlando approach 124.8. Have a good weekend.
124.8, Westjet 197. Have an amazing rest of your day. You're amazing.
Thanks. See you later. Yeah, Stephen B. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess, yeah. I mean, I really don't know that there's any way to keep track of, who's really 13 or not. Honestly, I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they do that. I'm not the VATSIM police. Southwest 446, turn right heading 250, descend to maintain 3,000.
250, 3,000, Southwest 446.
So Southwest 446, he's turning on the downwind right here. This is Daytona right here at the Daytona Charlie. He's turning on the downwind. This is the final approach course for 7 left at Daytona. So we're going to get him down here. Delta 6340, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good night. Southwest 855, cross Jerdy at maintain level 210.
Cross Jordy at or maintain flight level 210, Southwest 8.
Okay, so Southwest is a little bit of a slow bank angle. He's slowly turning here. It'll be good. He's going a little fast. He's going 320 knots at 4,000. That's why his bank angle was wider than probably should have been. So he'll slow down here. Delta 147, you can climb to your requested cruise altitude. Miami center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
About 137 advisory for Delta 147, good night.
So we'll let him get slowed down here. We'll slow him down a little bit. Southwest 446, reduce speed to 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less, Southwest 446.
So we'll get him slowed down here before we turn him on the base. Sometimes as VATSIM controllers, we have to kind of be paying attention to what the JetBlue 425 runway 15 clear to land.
Runway 15, clear to land, JetBlue 425.
Sometimes we just have to pay attention to what the pilots are doing. If they're doing things that probably aren't, great piloting skills, so we have to just kind of pay attention to what they're doing, and then we just change what we do to make things better for the pilot. So trying to turn a pilot on base to final at over 250 knots is probably not the best thing to do. So just try to get them slowed down a little bit. Southwest 446, turn left heading 160, descend to maintain 2000.
2000, 160, Southwest 446.
All right, so I'm going to turn him on a 10-mile base. He'll be at 2,000 feet on a 10-mile final, so he'll have no way, he won't have to chase the glide slope at all, and he'll be all set up for a nice visual approach. Couple more handoffs up here to Washington. This guy landed at Charleston. JetBlue 425, you can roll out to Alpha, right turn on Alpha and into the ramp. Have a good night.
Rolling to Alpha, JetBlue 425. Have a good night.
Southwest 446, Daytona is 10 o'clock and 11 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, Southwest 446.
Southwest 446, cleared visual approach, runway 7 left.
Cleared for the visual approach, 07 left, Southwest 446.
All right, so we got this guy going into Myrtle Beach. So this guy is going, this is the Myrtle Beach TRACON. It's kind of a rectangular TRACON. It's kind of a weird airspace. This is it right here. So he's just getting ready to enter the TRACON here. There's 7 Kilo Zulu. Fly your present heading. Pilot's discretion. Maintain 4,000 vectors to final.
Maintain 4,000, pilot heading 77 Kilo Zulu.
You can descend at your discretion.
Send at my discretion, 77 Kilo Zulu.
Southwest 1736, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good night.
126.87, have a great night. Good day.
Take care. Southwest 1380, contact Washington Center 126.87.
Going over to Washington. Have a good night. Southwest 1380.
Take care. Southwest 446, the Daytona winds 360 at 3, runway 7 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 07 left, Southwest 446.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Allegiant 1475 over at Destin Fort Walton, requesting aircraft clearance to Knoxville.
The Allegiant calling, contact the other guy on 135.902. He'll help you over there.
Roger, we'll front to them, thank you.
Air Canada 196 Zulu, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 to the Jacksonville altimeter 3019er.
Descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8. What's the altimeter again?
Jax altimeter 3019er.
Altimeter 3019er, Air Colonel 1960.
Delta 1938, climb and maintain level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Delta 1938.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Epigraph 551 on the ground at New Smyrna, facing north, focusing pattern work, runway 7.
Epigraph 551, Jack Center, roger. Let me give you a code, standby.
I'm also with you.
Epic Air 551, maintain VFR, squawk 3064.
3064, maintain VFR, Epigraph 551.
Oh my goodness, I just totally forgot the code for this airport, so give me 1 second, guys. EVB, I think it is.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1183 with you, flight level 340.
Southwest 1183, Jacksonville Center, roger.
And Epigraph 551, ready to taxi.
Yeah, I was checking the weather, give me 5 seconds.
Don't worry.
Epic Air 551, the winds are calm there. Which runway would you like?
We'll prefer runway 7 for left traffic.
All right, Epic Air 551, thanks. Runway 7, taxi via, I guess, Alpha Bravo, cross runway 2, hold short, runway 29er.
Taxi 7 via Alpha Bravo, cross runway 2, hold short, 29er, Epigraph 551.
All right. Southwest 446, you can turn right on November into the ramp. Have a good night.
Right on November into the ramp. Thank you for ATC, loving the channel.
Thanks a lot. Delta 1938, while Miami Center is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night. Delta 1938, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to ETAP, Delta 938, take care.
Yes, yeah. Okay, so we got Kilo Zulu. He's basically just on a dog leg here to get on the downwind for runway 18 at Myrtle Beach. He's descending on his own down to 4,000, so he'll be able to see the field and they'll be fine. Then I got this guy at New Smyrna, near by Daytona. Wants to do traffic patterns, so I've got him set up here. To be honest, I think the tower might be even closed, but we'll just give him the service. Tower close. No, it closes at 10. All right. Okay. All right. I've got Air Canada's descending into Jacksonville. Max 301 is going to need a restriction to get into Raleigh-Durham. We have a restriction for this arrival, the Damster arrival, to cross this fix up here at 210. This is what this guy is doing. So you can see on my data tag, I've got 210 as the altitude. That's what he's getting cleared to on his own to cross that fix at 210. He's at 29 and descending. So I'll be handing him off to Washington here in a second. So everything's pretty much buttoned up at the moment. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see, couldn't follow flight directions, wouldn't turn on. What part of the airspace am I controlling? Vibez? Yeah, I'm on the east side, man. I'm on the east side, my friend. Yeah, I'll give you guys a link to the airspace so you can see. Yeah, so I'm on the sector 66. So I'm the red guy, the red sector over on the east side. Let's see. Side Clinton S says Delta 147 here. Cheers for the 8. Thanks a lot, Delta 147. Thanks, Clinton. Appreciate it. SC Nerds got, I'm thinking, hiatus from VATSIM, but have to log back. Yeah, man, come on back. Come on back, man. VATSIM's a lot of fun. Come on. Everybody knows it's fun. Yeah, there's issues and problems, but you know what? It is a lot of fun. Let's see. One thing I consider, JAX doesn't cover Tampa. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah, we don't control Tampa. That is Miami Center. So guys, so there's
29er, epigraph 551.
Epigraph 551, Roger. Cross runway 29er on Bravo.
Cross 29er, Bravo, epigraph 551.
Yeah, so if you guys go to airnav.com, thanks a lot, Tom Brady. Appreciate it. Thanks for flying in tonight, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys go to airnav.com, I really love AirNav. AirNav, I'm going to put it in here. So if you guys go to that link, I'll link it up over here anyway. I'll show you. So if you go to AirNav and you go right here where it says ARTCC. Okay, this is the facility, the main facility, or the RTEC, or the main facility that controls that airport, and you can see it's Miami Center. Okay, and then if you look, obviously Tampa approach is the approach control, but it is Miami. It is Miami that owns Tampa approach. So Tampa approach is part of Miami Center. So, and then if you go to Orlando, so you can always go here to find out which facility owns the airport. So you can see Orlando is Jacksonville. So this is the way to find out this information, guys, okay? So just go to airnav.com, great resource, has all the SIDS and stars, has all the tower closure times. Like it's got, this is what I use when I'm looking at tower closure times. So obviously Orlando is open 24 hours. So if you look here at the Orlando Tower, there's no time here. But let's say if we go to New Smyrna, so this guy flying out of New Smyrna, if you go to New Smyrna Tower, you can see that the tower is open from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. local. So it tells you the tower closure times as well.
Epigraph 551, hold you short, runway 7 ready for departure.
Epigraph 551, Roger, make left close traffic, runway 7 clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, runway 7 clear for takeoff, Epigraph 551.
Number 7 Kilo Zulu, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 2000.
Turn left 360, descend maintain 2000, 7 Kilo Zulu.
Southwest 855, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good night.
Contact 126.87, good night. Southwest 855.
Max 301, cross Jordy at maintain level 210.
Cross Jordy and maintain flight level 210, Max 301.
So I'm just going to get this guy on a base here in just a second. Since I was talking to you guys, kind of lost track of him. Got this guy coming in out of the south. Potential aircraft Daytona 8 is Echo now, current Daytona altimeter 3021. Or 7 Kilo Zulu, turn right heading 090.
Right, 090, 77 Kilo Zulu.
And I'm just going to freeze this
Texas
guy's
Center,
data
good
tag.
evening. Southwest 4137 flying at 36,000 with you.
QH/F. Just going to freeze this data tag here. I'm sorry, who was checking in? The call sign again?
Southwest 4137.
4137, okay. Southwest 4137, Jack Center, squawk 7736.
7736 for 4137.
Or 7 Kilo Zulu, Myrtle Beach is 2 o'clock, 10 miles.
Runways in sight, 77 Kilo Zulu.
7 Kilo Zulu, clear visual approach runway 18.
Cleared visual approach runway 18, 77 Kilo Zulu.
All right, so that guy's on the final. Epic Air 551, you're just going to do multiple touch and goes?
Correct, Epigraph 551.
Epic Air 551, roger, runway 7 cleared for the option.
Runway 7 cleared for the option, Epigraph 550.
Or 7 Kilo Zulu, the winds are calm now, runway 18 clear to land.
Runway 18 clear to land, 7 Kilo Zulu.
Southwest 4137, verify the code 7736.
7736 for Southwest.
That's what you have in there?
Yeah, I just refixed it. Sorry about it.
There it goes. Okay. Southwest 4137, radar contact about 5 miles south of the Orlando Vortex. Maintain level 360.
We're gonna maintain flight level 360. When able, can we stack climb to 380?
Southwest 4137, climb and maintain level 380.
380, Southwest 4137.
All right, guys, I'm going to go grab a soda and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Central Aircraft Jackson, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. November 7 Kilo Zulu can taxi the ramp at your discretion. Have a good night.
Taxi ramp at my discretion, 77 Kilo Zulu. Have a good night.
All right, got the Grand Dog here. Grand Dog left. Okay. Epic Air 551 clear for the option. Runway 7 clear for the option.
Runway 7 clear for the option, Epic Air 551.
Southwest 4137, same Mach number.
At point 78 for Southwest 4137.
Southwest 4137, maintain Mach 0.79er.
0.79er for 4137.
American 356, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good night.
Over to Washington 2687, American 356, see Howard.
See you later.
Southwest 1460 at 15,000.
Southwest 1460, Jacksonville Center, roger. Climb and maintain, flow level 360, maintain for now 270 knots in the climb.
270 knots in the climb and climb flight level 360, Southwest 1460.
I'm going to be slipping you in behind another company aircraft going to Atlanta here.
Gotcha.
So I got two guys going to Atlanta. This guy's climbing out of Orlando. This guy's already at Mach 0.79 at 380. So I'm just going to slowly climb him and give him just a slower Mach number and hopefully just create some separation. And then the next guy can continue trying to separate him. Aircraft that come out of Miami take this airway right here. You can probably barely see this line right here. So they come up over this airway right here. And then the Orlando traffic comes up a different way such that they're not right on top of one another. They are parallel tracked, and then eventually they'll meet up here at this fix right here and then go up to Atlanta. So for now they're parallel tracked, and then they cross this same fix here. All right, OG, man, I'm watching you, man. You better get your stuff together, brother. So you can see right now he's already 100 knots faster than this guy. Southwest 1460 transition to Mach 0.76.
Mach 0.76, Southwest 1460.
Air Canada 19 or 196 Zulu, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. We'll see you later.
135.902, see you.
Southwest 1460, climb and maintain level 350. That'll be your final.
350 for Southwest 1460.
Chicken Hitman, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You flying in the airspace, man? Awesome, man. Awesome. I'm working on the east side of the airspace, so if you're flying somewhere out of Orlando, Jacksonville, Savannah, Charleston, Myrtle, up toward DC or vice versa, I'll be talking to you. Yeah, if you're taking off out of Tampa, then actually going to talk to the other sector, Sector 30. Yeah, just give him a call when you pass 12,000 if you're coming out of Tampa. Southwest 1460. You're doing you're still doing the speed that I gave you?
Yeah, we're doing Mach 7.76. That was 1460.
Okay. Southwest 4137 are able Mach 0.81.
Yeah, we're gonna Mach 0.81 for 4137. That's me.
Roger, thanks. Increase your speed, maintain Mach 0.81.
0.81 for 4137. Thank you so much. Epic 551 on the go.
Epic Air 551 runway 7, clear for the option.
Runway 7 clear for the option. Epic 551.
Max 301, contact Washington Center 126.87. Have a good night.
Hey, Washington Center 26.87, Max 301. Good night.
Take care. So it's Southwest 4137. I'm not sure. You guys may have different weather generators. It's just not going to work out, I don't think. Sometimes this happens in VATSIM. Just trying to figure out what to do with you. Tell you what. Southwest 1460. Let me have you maintain Mach 0.81, please.
Alright, we'll do Mach 0.81 Southwest 1460.
Southwest 4137, just reduced to Mach 0.76.
We're gonna reduce for 76, 4137.
So sometimes this happens with the weather generators. Either people don't have the right winds, or I don't know. And like, even though I had this guy
Southwest 4137, we're gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back real quick.
You said 2 minutes?
Yeah, 2 minutes.
That's proof.
Right.
So sometimes like this, their ground speeds, even though I had this guy significantly slower, his ground speed was faster than this guy. So at some point, you just have to figure out which way is going to work better. I mean, I'm trying not to vector them, but ultimately they're probably going to need a vector at some point. So now it's really significantly different. This guy's at 437 across the ground. This guy's at 480. So a lot of now we definitely have some significant difference, and so this will work out better.
W, are you on East Team?
Hey Peter, they just go to Unicom once they leave your sector.
What happened, sorry?
The frontier just goes to Unicom once you lose your sector.
Oh, sorry.
They don't come to center.
I didn't see him.
Where's that route?
Epic Air 551, runway 7, cleared for the option.
Runway 7 clear for the option, Epic Air 551. Southwest 4137 is back.
Roger. Southwest 4137, descend and maintain level 370.
370 for 4137.
You eventually may have to vector the 4137 guy.
Yeah, most likely.
Their weather generators were not the same, so I just had to make some changes after I realized it wasn't going to work out with the first way I was going to do it. Southwest 4137, contact Jackson now 135.902. Southwest 4137, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
135.902 for Southwest 4137. Thank you so much for the service.
Take care. Southwest 1460, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
135.92 Southwest 1460.
Epic Air 551, we're going to do a full stop, then taxi back to runway 7 for more pattern work.
Epic Air 551, roger, runway 7, clear to land.
Runway 7, clear to land, Epic Air 551.
Jacksonville Center, American 2069, we're going to be with you at 380 all the way to over to Orlando.
American 2069, Jacksonville Center, roger. Southwest 1183, clear direct Leopard.
Direct Leopard, Southwest 1183.
All right, Chicken Hitman, Giant 1481, cool man. Where are you flying to?
Epic Air 551, vacated via Echo, taxi, requesting taxi to 7.
Epic Air 551, roger, runway 7, taxi via Echo Bravo, cross runway 2, hold short runway 11.
Taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short runway Cross runway 2, hold short runway 11, Epigraph 551.
Jeez, I have two absorbers on my frequency.
Hey, man. Yeah, you know, it's people want to learn. It's dying off, huh?
Oh yeah.
All right, so we got a Emery Riddle guy flying as Diamond 42 up to Daytona here. Epic Air 551 cross cross runway 11 at Bravo.
Cross runway 11 at Bravo, Epigraph 551.
I'll see if this Riddle guy wants to do an approach request, so we'll just pull up Daytona here. See who wants to do anything crazy.
Check, Center 598, 3000 with Echo.
Circle 598 Jacksonville Center, Daytona Beach, altimeter 3021. Do you have an approach request?
21, and we can take the visual forward, 7 left, total 598.
598, expect the visual approach on way 7 left.
Accept the visual, 7 left, total 598.
Southwest 1183, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3020.
3020 and descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Southwest 1183.
Ready for departure, Epigraph 551.
Same request?
Now we're going to do 2 more pattern works, left pattern work.
Epigraph 531, roger, make left, close traffic, runway 7, clear for takeoff.
Runway 7, clear for takeoff, left, close traffic, Epigraph 551.
Riddle 598, you have Folig plugged in the FMS on the 7 left localizer?
We can for Riddle 598.
For 598, clear like Folig, report the airport site.
Direct Folig, and we will report to the site, Riddle 598.
So I sent him to the final approach fix for the on the localizer for 7 left right here. So he's gonna plug that in and fly there. He says he can do it. So let the pilot do his thing, and then I'll have him call the field, and then that'll be it. And then Epic Air is taking off again out of New Smyrna. He wants 2 more patterns here on runway 7. So Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University has a campus here at Daytona, so it's super busy with student pilots.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Southwest 3075 at 350.
Southwest 3075, Jacksonville Center, hello. So Daytona's airspace is super, super busy with student pilots. They fly all these deltas. They'll go up to Ormond and Flagler and New Smyrna and just do practice approaches and stuff. So it's all these 4 airports. They're in close proximity, so it's just super busy in the real world up here. Gonna go up to Detroit and then head up to Anchorage. Holy mackerel! All right, man. That's a long night. Are you coming out of the south? Are you coming out of the Miami area? Epic Air 551, runway 7, clear for the option.
7 clear for the option, Epic Air 551.
Field insight for Riddle 598.
Riddle 598, cleared visual approach, runway 7 left.
Clear the visual approach 7 left, Riddle 598.
Heck yeah, man. More than a power nap. Sounds like an overnight flight. Well, I guess not. Detroit to Anchorage. That's got to be at least 6.
I can see if ground wants it.
Okay.
You're probably wrong.
There was somebody that was trying to get my attention. Who was it?
7 Bravo Alpha.
November 7 Bravo Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing a flight with Uniform Sierra Charlie, and apparently he's having audio issues, and he's trying to contact you, but he can't, so he said if you're able to give him a few minutes to try to fix it.
Oh, okay. He can just text me in the client. I'm just trying to change his altitude, so I'm just trying to get a hold of him.
Oh, Roger, I'll tell him.
Puna 2018, Miami Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom Puna 2018, thank you for the service. Yep.
Take care now. Was there somebody else calling for Jack Center?
Yeah, November 22 Sierra Bravo, we're just ready for taxi. Information echo.
Do you remind me of the airport?
Myrtle Beach International, sir.
Thank you. Or 2 Sierra Bravo, runway 18, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 18, taxi via Bravo, 2 Sierra Bravo.
When it helps, Giant 8089, set the field site.
Giant 8089, Giant 8089 Heavy, Roger. You just want to do the visual approach?
Sure, that'll work.
Giant 8089 Heavy, Roger. Clear visual approach, runway 26.
Clear visual 26, thanks, Giant 8089.
Southwest 493, Washington's gone. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Take care.
Turning you to climb Southwest 493. Thanks. Have a great evening. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Jackson. Airnet 270. We're back.
Who's that?
Airnet 270.
Okay, I'm sorry. What's the company name again?
Oh, we're Airnet 270. USC 270. I was having audio issues. Sorry about that.
It's AIRNET.
A-firm.
Okay, got it. Thanks. Airnet 270. Just need to give you an odd. Let me just see. Let me look at your route here. I just need to give you an odd altitude from here. Do you want 41 or 39?
39 would be fine for Airnet 270.
Okay, Airnet 270. So to maintain flight level 390.
I just need to maintain flight level 290. Airnet 270.
Delta 3086 after the Crestview VOR. Descend to maintain 4000. Expect the ILS runway 17 from Pensy.
After Crestview, descend to maintain 4000 and expect the ILS 17 from Pensy, Delta 3086.
November 7 Bravo Alpha. Same for you. Just need to give you an odd altitude. You want 41 or 39?
We'll take 41, 7 Bravo Alpha.
7 Bravo Alpha. Thanks. Call maintain flight level 410.
Okay, 410, 7 Bravo Alpha.
Giant 80, 89 heavy. The Jax winds calm. Runway 26 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 266, Giant 80, 89.
FedEx 8502 cross 10 at maintain flood. Actually, let me see if you're on that same route. Let me just disregard for a second. Actually, you're on the Sand Hills. Yeah, disregard. I think he's on a different route. Let's look at that real quick. GSO block arrival. Sand Hills. Yeah, so just at the border at 210. Okay. FedEx 8502 heavy pilots to stretch and maintain flight level 210.
Level 210, FedEx 8502.
That takes care of that. 437. These guys' speeds are matched. Let's see. Southwest 536, say Mach number.
0.78. Southwest 536.
Southwest 204, say Mach number.
Mach 80.
Southwest 204, reduce to Mach 0.78.
Mach 78, Southwest 204.
Alaska 66, say Mach number.
80.
Yeah, reduced to Mach 0.78.
Mach 78, Alaska 66.
All right, hopefully that'll keep everybody on the same speed there. Got 3 guys going to Orlando. Delta 3086 cross Pensy at or above 4000 at Pensy, cleared ILS runway 17 approach.
Pensy at or above 4000 at Pensy, cleared for the ILS 17 Delta 3086.
UPS 335, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. UPS 335, land is off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, UPS 335 Heavy. We'll see ya.
Take care.
Jackson, Airnet 270. Can we step away for a quick set?
Sure.
Thank you.
Center November 22 Sierra Bravo, short runway 18, Myrtle Beach International.
22 Sierra Bravo. After departure, turn left heading 090, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
After departure, left 090, runway 18, clear for takeoff. 2 Sierra Bravo.
All right, let's see what you guys are saying here. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, who was checking in?
American 1462 at 50350.
Okay, 1462. Yep, you just passed through the airspace. You're in Miami's airspace now. You can continue on Unicom 122.8. Have a good night.
Sorry for that. I'll see Unicom 122.8. American 1460.
All right, so the situation right now, I got two guys descending into Jacksonville. This guy here is coming out of the northwest. This guy's coming out of the south into Jacksonville. And I got four guys going to Orlando, all four of these guys right here. And then just a couple of outbounds. Not a whole lot going on. If you guys have any questions at all, feel free to pop them in the chat. I'll be happy to answer any of your questions about the mystery behind the radar. If you guys want to know what we do, or if you have questions, something you always wanted to know, pop it in there, guys. Happy to answer any questions. Not a lot going on. This would be the time to ask. Sometimes I do the stream and it's so busy, I can't even look at the stream. It's just so freaking busy. So feel free to pop a question in if you want. Southwest 204 is here. Thanks so much for checking out the stream. Ooh. So the ground guy down here at Orlando is...
Southwest 3537, hop it off. Thanks for the ATC and have fun with live streaming.
All right, thanks so much, man. Take care. Not sure which one was logging off. I don't see that call. Oh, he's over here at Pensacola. All right. Anyway, my looks like my Orlando ground guy's getting ready to log off of here. All right, guys, so I'm going to turn on my system here. It's called the Tower Data Link system. It's basically when you guys get a pre-departure clearance, this is the system that does that. So I'm going to log into that now. I wasn't really logged in before. It's just giving voice clearances. So in this area here would be clearances that need to be issued. We have three airports that we do pre-departure clearances in here at Jacksonville. It's Orlando International, Jacksonville International, and Charleston Air Force Base. Those are the three airports in the real world that use this system for pre-departure clearances. So if there was a clearance to be given, then it would be up in here. These have all been issued by another controller, so they're all issued. So then I would know that the aircraft has received that clearance. And it's just a little drop-down menu that populates. I can quickly click a couple of drop-downs and then issue the electronic clearance, and then you guys get it in your text box. Let's see. Two Ribbon says, thanks for the service tonight. Great work. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. American 3128 information. Alpha's current at Jacksonville. You can expect a visual approach. Runway 8 unless you have another request.
Roger, information Alpha. Expect a visual approach for runway 8, American 3128.
Southwest 536, are you able to Mach 0.80? Sorry, Southwest 536, are you able to Mach 0.80?
Yeah, we can do, that's just on the border of our overspeed. We can do Mach 0.80 for Southwest Century 6.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Just 80 from here. For I guess your ground, I guess your weather generator is just a little bit different than the guys behind you. That would be amazing. So now he's up to same ground speed as the rest of these guys, 430 knots, so he's going a little faster now. So got basically about 15 miles separation between all these guys. So that little ding dong is the pre-departure clearance thing. So I've got a pre-departure clearance for FedEx 31 coming out of Orlando going to JAX. And okay, so I just fill out a couple of things. 2787 is the frequency, and then I assume he's down on the ramp. Yeah, so he's down on the west ramp there, so we'll give him 36 left. So then I just put on here all that information in, then I send that, and then that's sent to him, and he's got it electronically now. So it is a lot quicker than giving a voice clearance. Delta 1518 on the frequency. All right, so this guy wants the RNAV. What is that? Okay, so that system's down. AirNav is down. Let's go to Navigraph. Just need to look up an approach real quick. The RNAV Yankee 28. Delta 2923 cross CDOT at 3000. That's CDOT cleared RNAV Yankee runway 8 approach.
Cross CDOT at 3000, not CDOT clear RNAV Yankee runway 8 approach, Delta 2923.
Southwest 536, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3023.
3023, descend via Seinfeld 3 arrival, Southwest 536, thanks.
United 452, I think the ATIS just came down. The Orlando altimeter is 3023, can expect a visual approach, runway 36 left, 36 left.
Runway 36 left, and I'm sorry, could you repeat the altimeter?
Sure, the Orlando altimeter is 3023.
Altimeter is 3023, United 452 heavy.
All right, let's just put up an Orlando ATIS here. Potential aircraft Orlando ATIS Alpha now current, Orlando altimeter 3023. Delta 2923, just advise when you have information Alpha Jacksonville.
We have Alpha Delta 2923.
Roger. American 3128, advise when you have information Alpha Jax.
We have the information of American 3128.
Thank you. Delta 1518 on the frequency. right, so we got another PDC out of Jacksonville. So we'll send that one off. It's on the Crosby departure. So they haven't logged in yet. So as soon as they follow the flight plan, that shows up in my system. And then when you log on, which he has not yet, as soon as you log on, you'll immediately get that PDC. Southwest 204, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3023.
Descend via the Seinfeld 3, altimeter 3023, Southwest 204.
So this guy right here is on the RNP approach for runway 8, right off the star. So it's congruent with the star. And then this guy is just going to take a visual. He's on the star right now. This is the star. Let's see, do I have it? Let's see if I have it right. Let's see. Runway 8 there. Yeah, somebody's trying to transmit with a muted microphone.
Jackson Center, my apologies. And 786 Bravo Juliet, maintaining flight level 380, 103 miles to Charleston.
November 786 Bravo Juliet, Jacksonville Center, ident. So this is this guy calling right here. So just verify that that's him with the ident, and then we can, there he goes. November 786 Bravo Juliet, radar contact about 15 miles south of the Lumberton VOR. Descend via the Amilu 3 arrival, runway 15, Charleston altimeter 3019er.
Descend via the Amilu 3, runway 15, and say again the altimeter for Charleston.
Air 6 Bravo Juliet, the Charleston altimeter 3019er.
3019 on November 786 Bravo Juliet, and we're top of the set in 13 miles.
Roger. Alaska 66, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3023.
So the Seinfeld arrival, Seinfeld 3 arrival 3023, Alaska 66.
So anyway, this guy's going to be following this dashed line. This is the arrival is actually depicted on the video map here. You can see the dashed line. He'll be following that ground track there. He's getting ready to turn to the north here. This guy is on this arrival, this dashed line, all the way down to
And November 786, we cleared down.
Or 6 Bravo Juliet, yeah, in the U.S., when you get that clearance to descend via the arrival, you just follow the altitudes on the star at your discretion.
From November 786 Bravo Juliet, thanks. We don't get that on Australia.
Yeah, it's kind of like saying when ready over there. It's just that's the FAA phraseology. American 3120, looks like it might be off the star just a little bit, no problem. Turn left heading 330, descend to maintain 6,000, vectors to final.
Left heading 330, can you repeat the altitude please?
6,000 for American 3128.
Left heading 330, descending to 6,000, and vectors for the final, American 3120.
Yeah, so that guy still hasn't logged on at Jacksonville. There's another one. Gall 7601. Okay. Is he logged on yet? Not yet. He's probably going to be on airside 4. So let's see, we'll do 128.12787, 12787, and then 2787 for taxi, 35 left. All right. Or 6 Bravo Juliet information. Foxtrot's current down there. Let me know when you have that. Expect the visual approach. Runway 15.
Understood, 96 Bravo Juliet. We got Foxtrot. Expect the visual. Runway 15.
American 3128 flighting 340.
340 American 3128.
Got a lot of people that aren't talking to me tonight. This guy never called. This guy never called. There was somebody else that logged off after I hit him for a contact me. I don't really understand why you fly on the network if you're not going to talk to anybody. I don't know if there's something with, you know, them being logged on to get hours. I don't know. I don't understand the whole thing, to be honest. Delta 29, correction, Delta 2923, the Jax wins calm, runway 8 clear to land.
8 clear to land, Delta 2923.
So this guy just logged on now. So
hello, good evening, Jacksonville Center, American 656 with you, flight level 380.
Is American 656? Those American 656 confirm?
American 656, affirmative.
American 656, Jack Center, reset the transponder, squawk 2726.
Squawk 2726, American 656.
United 452, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, United 452 heavy.
United 452 heavy, you okay with the visual approach, or do you want the RNAV 36 left?
Oh, the RNAV?
I said, are you okay with the visual approach, or would you prefer the RNAV 36 left?
I'll do the RNAV 36 left.
Okay, United 452 heavy, roger, expect the RNAV runway 36 left approach.
Expect RNAV 36 left approach, United 452 heavy.
American 3128, set to maintain 3000.
Set to maintain 3000, American 3128.
American 656, radar contact over the Snabs intersection. Just need to give you an odd altitude from there. Do you want 37 or 39? American 656, I need to give you an odd altitude. Do you want flood level 390 or 370?
I'm okay with the 370, American 656.
American 656, thanks. To set to maintain flood level 370.
370, American 656.
Jack Center, Delta 1042, flight level 350, east of the Dublin VOR.
Delta 1042, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Descend to maintain flight level 340, clear direct Mare.
Down to flight level 340, direct Mare, Delta 1042.
Yeah, somebody tried to call, check your mic settings. American 3128, turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360, American 3128.
Yeah, last aircraft calling, it's completely unreadable. Just check your mic settings again. Yeah, completely unreadable, sir. You're gonna have to text me.
FedEx 31 radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, FedEx 31 on the ground, Orlando, ready for taxi.
FedEx 31 Heavy, roger. Verify you have information Alpha.
We have Alpha 31 Heavy.
FedEx 31 Heavy, runway 36 left, taxi via Alpha, Bravo 10.
36 left, yeah, Alpha, Bravo 10, FedEx 31 Heavy.
November 7 Bravo Alpha, everybody's off up there. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Hey,
Abbreviated approved, I'm right off on an
radio check.
Somebody call for radio check. You're loud and clear.
Apologies, Michael 2 from Alpha. American 349 Heavy, radio check.
Loud and clear. American 3128, so to maintain 2000, report the field on site.
Maintain 2000, I report at finish sign American 3128.
United 452 Heavy, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, United 452 Heavy.
American 3128, we have the Jackson wire freedom sign.
American 3128, cleared visual approach runway 8.
Clear visual approach runway 8, American 3128.
United 452 Heavy, clear direct Amoebi, cross Amoebi at 3000, cleared RNAV runway 36 left approach.
Cleared, cross Amoebi at 3000, cleared RNAV 36 left approach.
2923, clear landing 8, correct.
Delta 2923, yeah, I'll give you a landing clearance runway 8, clear to land Delta 2923.
8, clear to land 2923, thanks.
American 3128 traffic is a Boeing 757 on short final, caution wake turbulence. The wind's calm, runway 8, clear to land.
We have the traffic sign for Roger about the turbulence, clear to land runway 8.
Yeah, last aircraft, check your mic settings. I think you might be muted.
It's Speedbird Concorde 8, flight level 570.
Speedbird Concorde 8, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 536, just to verify the altimeter into Orlando is 3023, correct?
That's correct. Speedbird Concorde 8, radar contact, 20 miles north of the Ozina intersection. Are you doing a block altitude, or what altitude did you want there?
We request 550 to 600, Speedbird Concorde 8.
All right, Speedbird Concorde 8, roger, maintain block altitude, level 550 to 600.
550 to 600, Speedbird Concorde.
Delta 2923, right on Alpha, then hotel into the ramp. Have a good night.
Right turn Alpha and hotel into the ramp, Delta 2923. Thanks, have a good night.
Take care, American 2870. Nothing further up there. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Hey, American 349 Heavy here. We're going to have to reconnect.
What's that?
Can you repeat that, please?
That's for American 2870. Nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Number 6 Bravo Julia. Just let me know when you have Charleston in sight. It's at your 11 o'clock and about 25 miles.
We have the field in sight, November 786 Bravo Juliet.
You say you do have the field?
I have.
November 6 Bravo Juliet, cleared visual approach, runway 15.
Cleared visual approach, runway 15, November 786 Bravo Juliet.
United 452, the wind 020 at 6, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 United 452 Heavy.
Southwest 536, information, Alpha's current. I know I'm not advertising 3-5 left, but I can give that to you for shorter taxi. Just let me know if you want 3-5 left or 3-5 right.
3-5 right for Southwest 204.
Southwest, this is for actually for Southwest 536, Southwest 536. Advise when you have information, Alpha. 3-5 right is advertised. I can give you 3-5 left for shorter taxi. Just let me know which runway you want.
Okay, we'll take a look at Alpha, and we're set up for 3-5 right, so we'd like to take 3-5 right if that's possible for
Southwest 536, expect the visual approach runway 3-5 right.
Expect visual approach 3-5 right, Southwest 536.
Southwest 204, expect the visual approach runway 3-5 right. Advise when you have information, Alpha.
Southwest 204, we'd like to take 3-5 left actually for the shorter taxi if possible.
All right, expect 3-5 left for Southwest 204.
Expect 3-5 left, and we have information Alpha on board Southwest 204.
Roger, number 6 Bravo Juliet, the wind's 180 at 3, runway 15, clear to land.
115, clear to land, November 786 Bravo Juliet.
American 656, may I step away about 10 minutes?
That's approved.
Thank you, American 656.
Speedbird Concord 8, New York radio is offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, Squawk 2000, have a good flight. Speedbird Concord 8, Squawk 2000, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Hold on, Speedbird Concord.
FedEx 31 heavy, short of 36 left.
FedEx 31 heavy, roger, hold short runway 36 left for landing traffic.
Or short 36 left.
American 3128, it'll be Alpha Hotel to the ramp. Have a good night.
Alpha Hotel to the ramp. Have a good night. Thanks for the service.
Welcome. FedEx 31 heavy, runway 36 left, line up and wait.
36 left, line up and wait, FedEx 31 heavy.
United 452 heavy, turn right, hold short runway 36 right.
Turn right, hold short, 36 right, United 452 heavy.
Delta 1042, descend with the Grinch 5, arrival, landing north, Orlando altimeter 3023.
Grinch 5, landing north, Delta 1042.
United 452 heavy, you have a gate assignment tonight?
Whatever you want me, United 452 heavy.
All right, 452 heavy, no problem. Cross runway 36 right, and it'll be Bravo 6 straight into the ramp. Have a good night.
Cross 36, Bravo straight into the ramp, United 452 heavy. Thanks, have a great day.
FedEx 31 heavy, fly heading 010, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
010, 36 left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 31 heavy.
So here's the ASDAX file, if you guys want to take a look at that. So that's what the tower has in the tower cab. This is the ground radar that they see.
And Center, good evening, Vision Jet 150 Bravo Hotel request.
Or 10 Bravo Hotel, was it?
That's Vision Jet 150 Bravo Hotel's on the ground at Jack Edwards. I'd like to pick up a local to a 2 practice approaches into Pensacola, followed by a practice approach into Jack Edwards.
Is this a VFR request?
It is, but the field's currently IFR.
150 Bravo Hotel, Roger. The tower is closed at this hour. Let me give you a code here. 1 second.
Roger, thanks.
FedEx 31 radar contacts altitude.
5,000 for 7,000.
FedEx 31 have your radar column maintain 16,000 clear deck worms.
16,000 clear deck worms.
Southwest 536. This is going to maintain 3,000.
This is to maintain 3,000. Southwest 536.
Vision 0 Bravo Hotel, maintain VFR, squawk 1516.
Maintain VFR, squawk 1516, Vision 0 Bravo Hotel.
0 Bravo Hotel, you can change the CTAP, just give me a call in the air. The Pensacola area altimeter is 3022.
3022 and Wilco 0 Bravo Hotel.
Or 68 Juliet, you can roll out to Alpha there, turn left on Alpha, and then it'll be Alpha Golf into the ramp. Have a good night. Or 6 Bravo Juliet, just turn left, and I'll get you some taxi instructions here when you're off.
And any left, back heading runway 15, number 76 Bravo Juliet.
Southwest 204, just to maintain 3,000.
Set to maintain 3,000, Southwest 204.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 11 Heavies with you 390.
Alaska 66, where are you parking tonight?
No preference, Alaska 66.
I think they park over on, let me just double check where they park. That they park on airside 3. Expect the visual approach on way 36 left, information Bravo's current now.
Alright, 36 left, instrument Bravo. Yeah, I'm used to flying the heavies, you know that.
Yeah. Delta 11, Jacksonville Center, ident. Delta 11, radar contact over the Honed intersection, maintain for level 390.
390, Delta 11 Heavy.
Southwest 204, reduce speed to 190.
190, Southwest 204.
American 349, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Southwest 536, fly heading 185.
785, Southwest 536.
Southwest 204, descend to maintain 4,000.
To maintain 4,000, Southwest 204.
Southwest 204, traffic's at your 1 o'clock and 4 miles, 2,800 is a company Boeing 737.
We got traffic inside Southwest 204.
That's good evening, Vision Jet 150 Bravo Hotels with you climbing through 1,000.
Is there a Bravo Hotel ident? Southwest 536. Do you have the field in sight? I mean, do you want to take the approach from there? You're high and you turn the base there off the star. So do you want the approach from there?
Yeah, we'll take the approach from here for Southwest 536.
Southwest 536, clear visual approach runway 36 right.
Clear visual approach 36 right, Southwest 536.
Southwest 204, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, Southwest 204.
Southwest 204, fly present heading until advised.
Present heading until advised, Southwest 204.
Alaska 66, descend to maintain 3,000.
Down 3, Alaska 66.
Is there a Bravo Hotel radar contact about 4 miles east of Jack Edwards? Maintain VFR. Actually, I think the tower. You want to? Okay, we got a couple options. The tower just closed. Do you want to pretend it's uncontrolled ops, or do you want me to pretend the tower's open? It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll keep talking to you if you don't mind.
Okay, Zero Bravo Hotel Roger. The tower will be open then, and say approach request. We were running south ops there.
Okay, yeah, if we can, I'd like to start off with the ILS 17 followed by RNAV 8 into Pensacola, and then terminate with the RNAV 9 back into Jack Edwards.
Zero Bravo Hotel Roger. Have your request. Maintain VFR, and you can expect vectors for the ILS runway 17 approach.
Maintain VFR. 150 Bravo Hotel.
Southwest 536, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, Southwest 536.
Southwest 204, turn right heading 270, descend to maintain 1,600.
Right heading 270, descend to maintain 1,600, Southwest 204.
FedEx 31, descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway, let's see, do you want runway 14 for the cargo ramp?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, FedEx 31 Heavy, roger. Descend via the Cuban 1 arrival, runway 14, and the Jacksonville altimeter 3021.
We'll send you the Cuban 4 for that runway 14 and 3021 for a fish.
Southwest 204, just somebody when you have the field in sight.
We're coming out the road. We got the field in sight, Southwest 204.
Alaska 66, speed 210. Alaska 66, speed 210.
210, Alaska 66.
Southwest 204, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left.
Clear for the visual approach, 35 left, Southwest 204.
American 656 reporting back.
Okay.
Civil Center, Southwest 536, request taxi to gate 106.
Are you still able to make a right turn there, or you turn south on November?
Yeah, we'll make a right turn for Southwest 536.
Southwest 536, turn right on November, then it's Juliet, Lima, Kilo, hold short, 35 left.
November, Juliet, Lima, Kilo, 35 left, Southwest 536.
Southwest 204, the Orlando winds 020 at 6, runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, clear to land, Southwest 204.
Alaska 66, turn right, heading 270.
All right, 270, Alaska 66.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 1790 with you, flight level 250.
Delta 1790, Jack Center, squawk 4310.
4310, Delta 1790.
Alaska 66, descend to maintain 1,600.
1,600, Alaska 66.
Alaska 66, traffic's at your 2 o'clock at about 4 miles, 1,600 descending for the East Complex of Boeing 737. Do you have that traffic?
Yeah, I got my buddy inside, Alaska 66.
Alaska 66, roger. Maintain visual separation from the Boeing 737. Cleared visual approach, runway 36 left.
Alright, visual 36 left, we got track side Alaska 66.
American 349, oh wait, hold on 1 minute. Is ATIS open?
I'm sorry, who was that?
My apologies. What is, do we have ATIS right now?
Okay, sir. The call sign again, please, and your location. I just don't know who you are or where you are.
And do we have ATIS information?
Okay, again, sir, I stepped on you. I need your call sign and your current airport.
Yeah, my apologies, my apologies. American 349 at Jacksonville here. Do we have ATIS information?
There's an ATIS posted, so you go listen to that and call me with the code. Yeah, there's an ATIS there.
Thank you. Sorry for the whatchamacallit.
Okay. American 656, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, monitor advisory, American 656, 719.
Delta 1790, your radar contact 20 miles west of the Collier's VOR. Descend via the Osprey 7 arrival, runway 15. The Charleston altimeter is 3018.
Descend via the Osprey 7 arrival, plan for the 15 approach, Delta 1790.
Or 0 Bravo Hotel, fly heading 360.
3600 Bravo Hotel.
Track center, Delta 1711, top of descent.
Delta 1711. Where are you, sir? What's your destination?
We're headed to Sarasota. We were on the Bangs 2 arrival. Bangs 1 arrival.
Is it Delta 11?
Yes, did I say 1711? I meant
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, you said 1711.
Yeah, apologies, my bad. Delta 11.
Delta 11, no problem. Cross Bangs, I'd maintain 13,000. The Sarasota altimeter is 3020.
Cross Bangs at 13,000, altimeter 3020, Delta 11.
Alaska 66, the winds 020 at 6, runway 3. It looks like you're lined up for 36 right. You want 36 right?
Should be on 36 left. We're lined up the I'll go 36 right.
All right, clear visual approach, or change your runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, clear land, sorry about that.
November 0 Bravo Hotel, turn right heading 090.
Right turn 0900 Bravo Hotel.
Were you planning just for vectors onto the final approach course?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you're a little bit high there, so you may want to maintain VFR at or below 3,000 for the approach.
All right, leaving 5 for at or below 30 Bravo Hotel.
American 349 at Jacksonville here with information Bravo, ready, requesting IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
01, requesting taxi with information Bravo.
All right, American 349 Heavy. I'm pretty sure I sent you a pre-departure clearance. Let me just pull it up here. Did you check your text? Yeah, check your text messages and see if you get a pre-departure clearance digitally.
Will do.
And who else was calling up? Somebody was calling for taxi. Who was that?
That was goal 7601, requesting taxi information Bravo.
Goal 7601, roger, runway 35 left, taxi via Echo Golf.
To runway 35 left for goal 760.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't hear the readback. Just verify Echo and Golf.
Verify Echo and Golf for goal 760.
Thank you. Southwest 536, cross runway 35 left, straight ahead into the ramp. Have a good night.
35 left, straight into the ramp for Southwest 356. Thanks.
Southwest 204, turn right on Golf and into the ramp at your discretion. You just use caution. Your company's going to be crossing in front of you up there.
Roger that. I believe you said that Southwest parks are airside 3, so can we taxi to that side?
Southwest parks on airside 2. Your other guy, your Alaska guy, parks on airside 3. I mean, you can go anywhere you want. Southwest parks on airside 2.
Oh, roger that. I forgot he was flying me at the Alaska, so we'll make a right turn on Gulf and taxi to the airside 2 ramp, Southwest 204.
Have a good night.
Thanks, Howard.
You're welcome. Alaska 66, straight ahead into the ramp on Bravo 6. Have a good night.
Charlotte Bravo 6. Sorry about the wrong runway. I'll do it better next time. A good one, Howard.
Take care now. November 0 Bravo Hotel, turn right heading 140, intercept the 17 localizer.
Right turn 140 to intercept 0 Bravo Hotel.
0 Bravo Hotel, maintain VFR, cleared ILS runway 17 approach.
Maintain VFR, cleared ILS 170 Bravo Hotel.
Delta 41040 to expect the visual approach runway 35 left for less taxi unless you want 35 right.
No, we'll take the visual 35 left, Delta 1042.
Roger. FedEx 31 Heavy, you can expect the ILS runway 14 approach.
Expect ILS 14 approach, FedEx 31 Heavy.
Or 0 Bravo Hotel after the completion of, you're going to just do a missed approach?
Yes, sir. Missed followed by the RNAV 8 back to Pensacola and then the RNAV 9 into Jack Edwards.
0 Bravo Hotel, Roger. After the completion of the missed approach, you can fly runway heading and maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
All right, runway heading VFR below 3,000, 0 Bravo Hotel.
All right, guys. So that was a lot all at once there. You guys are checking in here. Let's see. Delta. Let's see. Matthew O says, is GZX still a bit busy? Yeah.
Jackson at Caribbean Airlines 415.
Caribbean 415, Jack Center.
Yes, sir. Maybe a little bit south of your airspace, but coming in for landing in Orlando, just about 11 miles south of Banff on the right to arrival.
Just remind me of the abbreviation for Caribbean. Is it B? What is it?
Bravo Whiskey Alpha 415.
Caribbean 415, squawk 7447.
7447, Caribbean 415.
Yep, so we got a little bit busy there, guys. Little bit. Now we're going to calm down. Let's see, Howard Rhett. Hey, it's a Howard. How's it going, man? Send me off to Savannah for BWI. Great ATC. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate you coming in, Howard. That's awesome. Thanks for leaving me a comment. Caribbean 415, your radar contact about 40 miles southwest of the Treasure VOR. Descend the rides to arrival, landing north, Orlando altimeter 3023.
3023, landing north, and descend the rides to arrival, Caribbean 415.
Delta 179, expect the ILS runway 15 approach.
Plan for the ILS 15 approach, Delta 179.
FedEx 31 Heavy, fly heading of 320, descend and maintain 4,000, vectors to final.
320, 4,000, vectors to final, FedEx 31 Heavy.
Jack Nicholson at Beluga 244, 60 miles south of the Pecan VOR.
Beluga 244, Jacksonville Center, radar contact. Beluga 244 cross bangs at maintain 13,000. The Sarasota altimeter is 3020.
Cross bangs at 13,000, Beluga 244.
FedEx 31, verify your heading 320.
Yeah, return it now. Thanks so much.
Roger. Delta 1790 across Luther at 4,000. At Luther, cleared ILS runway 15 approach.
Cross Luther 4000, cleared for the ILS approach after Luther. Delta 1790.
And Center Vision Jet 150 Bravo Hotel's back with you, runway heading 600 for 3000.
November 0 Bravo Hotel, roger, radar contact, maintained VFR, turn right, heading of 240.
Maintain VFR right 2400 Bravo Hotel.
Reserve Bravo Hotel, maintain VFR at 3000.
VFR 3000 Bravo Hotel.
Delta 1042, descend to maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 1042.
Reserve Bravo Hotel, this will be vectors to Hegob for the RNAV runway 8 approach.
Reserve Bravo Hotel.
So we'll give Zero Bravo Hotel a tour of Navy Pensacola here. This is Navy Pensacola. So we're going to send him over to the initial fix of Hegob here for the RNAV 8. And then he's going to go back over here to Jack Edwards Airport over here. FedEx 31 Heavy, just want to maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, thanks, Julian.
FedEx 31 Heavy, turn right heading 010.
010, 09.
All right, let's see where Caribbean parks. I think they park on the East Complex. Let's see, Caribbean. Oh, actually, they park on Terminal C. Caribbean 415, do you have the Terminal C scenery for Orlando, the new terminal?
Negative 415.
Where do you want to park tonight?
I think it's your side 4.
Okay, expect the ILS 35 right approach.
I was ready, ILS 35 right, Caribbean 415.
FedEx 31, turn right heading 090, descend to maintain 2000.
Right 090 and 2000. 09.
Air 0 Bravo Hotel, turn right heading of 260.
Right turn 2600 Bravo Hotel.
Caribbean 415, cross Hannah at 6000 at Hannah, cleared ILS runway 35 right approach.
Hannah at 6, and then Hannah cleared ILS 35 right, Caribbean 415.
FedEx 31 Heavy, turn right heading 110, intercept the runway 14 localizer.
110, intercept localizer.
0 Bravo November, turn right direct Hegob.
Right turn direct Hegob, 0 Bravo Hotel.
FedEx 31 Heavy, you're about 5 miles from Sonia, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 14 approach.
Maintain 2000 until established and cleared ILS 14 approach. 31 Heavy.
Jacksonville Center, goal 7601, holding short of runway 25 at holding point, hotel time.
Call 7601 RNAV to go home, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to go on 35 left, clear for takeoff, goal 7601.
0 Bravo Hotel, maintain VFR, cleared RNAV, runway 8 approach.
Maintain VFR, cleared RNAV 8, 0 Bravo Hotel.
November 0 Bravo Hotel, after the completion of the approach, maintain VFR, make left and depart left downwind.
Alright, maintain VFR, left downwind departure, 0 Bravo Hotel.
Caribbean 415, reduce speed out of 10,000, reduce 210 knots.
Alright, 10 now, so into 210, Caribbean 415.
Ella 1042, turn left heading 090, descend to maintain 1,600.
Left 090 down to 1,600, Delta 1042.
FedEx 31 Heavy, the wind's calm, runway 14 clear to land.
14 clear to land, FedEx 31 Heavy.
Oh, Captain Carl, no man, yeah, I'm getting off here as soon as all these guys land, so I'm a short timer right now. Maybe 10 minutes. Delta 1042 International is 10 o'clock, 10 miles.
Field and flight, Delta 1042.
1042, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left.
Cleared visual approach 35 left, Delta 1042.
Call 7601, radar contacts altitude.
Climb through 3000 for goal 7601.
Call 7601, you can climb unrestricted, maintain flood level 350.
Climb maintain 150 for goal 7601.
There's 0 Bravo Hotel, runway 8 clear to land.
Runway 8 clear to land, 0 Bravo Hotel.
Delta 1042, the Orlando wind 020 at 6, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 35 left, Delta 1042.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 6441 with you, flight level 330.
Delta 6441, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Ident 6441.
Delta 6441, radar contact about 15 miles north of the Honed intersection, maintain level 330.
Maintain 330, 6441.
Whew. Yeah, guys, it's been a minute. I think I got on at 6:30-ish, so it's 6 hours. Yeah, it's time for a break. So yeah, gonna get these few guys here and then bolt on out of here. Thanks everybody for checking out the stream tonight. Really appreciate it. And FedEx 31 Heavy, you can vacate left and then text the ramp via November Sierra. Have a good night.
Left, vacate left, and November Sierra to the ramp.
Looks like there's a couple of guys in there as well. Looks like there's room for you, but there's a couple guys in the ramp already.
All right.
Call 7601 Miami Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have your flight.
Over to Unicom for goal 6.
Delta 1790 right base for ILS 15.
Delta 1790, roger. The wind's 170 at 3, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, 15, Delta 1790.
Delta 1042, if you can make Hotel 3, that's the Delta ramp, straight in Hotel 3 to the ramp. Have a good night.
Hotel 3 to the ramp, Delta 1042, thanks, good night.
Delta 11, nothing further down there. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, Delta 11 Heavy, thanks for that TCC.
Yeah. Delta 6441, are you just direct Sarasota at this time?
Correct. I'm actually direct Calca, but yeah, direct Sarasota.
You don't have an arrival or anything filed?
No, no arrival.
No worries. Delta 6441, pilot's discretion, maintain 13,000, 13,000. The Sarasota altimeter is 3020.
Pilot's discretion down to 13,000, 6441.
Southwest or Caribbean 415, runway 35 left is available if you prefer.
Yeah, we could shoot the approach to 35 right and side set 35 left if that can work.
All right, Caribbean 415, roger, change your runway, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left, runway 35 left, clear to land.
All right, 35 left, clear to land, Caribbean 415, take it.
Yeah, Center Vision Jet 150 Bravo Hotels with you, heading 260, 2000 for 3000.
Zero Bravo Hotel, roger, radar contact, maintain VFR, resume aerial navigation, expect the RNAV runway 9er. I'm not sure I'll be on for you, but you can head your way over there.
My navigation to the RNAV for Jack Edwards, thanks, Zero Bravo Hotel.
And how did you want to start the approach, Zero Bravo Hotel? Did you want Versary or did you want to go Kopov?
If we can get the procedure turn at Kopov, that'd be excellent for Zero Bravo Hotel.
Well, Kopov, you won't need the procedure turn unless you just want to do a hold, but it's up to you, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I messed up the procedure turn at Kopov. The other one, I'm pulling it up now on the charts. I think it's Tiggle. No, I'm on the wrong one. Stand by.
Yeah, the procedure turn would be adversary, so you could send you to reg versary, and you could do the course reversal there.
That'll work. Thank you.
Zero Bravo Hotel, roger. Cleared reg versary, cross versary at or above 2,500. Cleared RNAV runway 9er approach.
All right, direct versary at or above 2.5. Zero Bravo Hotel, cleared RNAV 9. Jack Edwards.
Caribbean 415. Looks like you're still lined up for 3-5 right, runway 3-5 right, clear to land. Unless you're sidestepping. And Caribbean 415, you're sidestepping now, or are you going to stay on 3-5 right?
Yeah, we're sidestepping now, about 3-5 left, Caribbean 4 and 5.
Roger. Runway 3-5 left, clear to land, Caribbean 415.
Clear to land, 3-5 left, Caribbean 4 and 5.
Hey, how's it going, guys? You're welcome, Captain Carl. Captain Zimp, how you doing? I'm getting ready to log off here. Let's see. Matthew says thanks for the stream, listening while flying through LA airspace. Hey, you're welcome, man. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate that. Was LA online or are they off there, Matthew? Guess I could look. Oh, they're offline. Okay, cool. Beluga 244, Jack Center is closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Delta 6441 closing up. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Heading over to the dark side. Have a good night, man. 6441.
Take care now. Delta 1790 could roll out to Alpha. Be right turn on Alpha straight ahead into the ramp. Good night. Caribbean 415, turn to the left and taxi into the ramp. Have a good night.
Left into the ramp, Caribbean 4 and 5, good night.
Delta 1790 Alpha into the ramp. Have a good night.
Alpha to the ramp.
November 0 Bravo Hotel, I'm closing. Radar services terminated. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
0 Bravo Hotel, switching. Thanks for all your help. Have a good night.
Take care now. Potential aircraft Jacksonville Center is now closed. Monitor to Unicom 122.8. All right, guys. Thanks a lot, everybody.
Have a wonderful night, and thank you for the 6 hours of service.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks. All right, everybody. I'm taking off out of here, guys. Thanks for checking out the stream, and I'll catch you again next weekend. Maybe tomorrow. Depends on if I have a student or not. If there's no student tomorrow, then I'll probably stream again. We'll take